the 2023-2024 Sharp EIT Junior Track Series coming from Dunc Velodrome down in Sydney. Going to be a great afternoon with some great races, starting off with some 15 girls and boys with some scratch races of 10 laps. The 17 girls and boys, they're going to be doing a 12-lap scratch race, followed by a couple of tempos. We'll have some keirin heats for the 15s before we go to a 20-minute break. When we come back from there, we're going to have the under-17 girls and boys in a 40-lap Madison. The 15 girls and boys will come back for a keirin, and then we'll finish off the day with some points racing. So it's going to be a great afternoon down here at Dunc. Plenty of teams represented here in Sydney this afternoon. Looks like we've got Balmoral Cycling Club,
Blackburn Jets, the Brunswick Cycling Club, Canberra Combined team there, Carnegie Corporate Cycling Club, Dulwich Hill, Hamilton Wheelers, Illawarra Cycling Club, the Neo Cycling Club, South Australian Combined. Got Carter Payne across the ditch from New Zealand, across the ditch.
Caulfield Carnegie, Lidcombe, and the University of Queensland Cycling Club there as well. First out on the boards at 2 o'clock this afternoon, we're going to have a 10-lap scratch race for the under-15 women. Up on the boards from Balmoral Cycling Club will be Ava Robbins. She'll be joined from the Blackburn Jets, Chloe Bain. Nicola Morris from Brunswick Cycling Club. From Carnegie Caulfield, we'll have Shavi Tanksale. Olive Dale and Juno Smith from Dulwich Hill. Kenzie Smith from the Gold Coast. Hannah Walters from Hamilton Wheelers. Ruby Savage from Illawarra. From Lidcombe Auburn, we'll have Zoe May and Erin Prince. Also from across the ditch, Kendra Gray, and from WA we'll have Hayley Allen, Sienna Allen and Jenna Gallagher. Not too long until we start racing here at Dunc Velodrome. Following the scratch race for the girls, we'll have the boys out there. Quite a big field. There'll be 2 heats for the boys. We have quite a few riders there, so this afternoon for the 15s, there'll be one race for the girls and the boys will be split into 2. We've got riders starting to hit the track now. This will be the first 10-lap scratch race. As the girls hit the track, they'll come around, they'll wait for the commissaires to give them a go-ahead. Leading them out will be the 77 of Mackenzie Smith from the Gold Coast. She's followed by Hannah Walters from Hamilton Wheelers. Then we've got the 72 of Chloe Bain as they go around the back straight. You can see Ava Robbins there, just stalking at about wheel at the moment. They're quite spread out before they come around to get the commissaires go-ahead. Once the whistle goes, we'll be on. There it is, there's the whistle from the commissaires. Mackenzie Smith rolls straight up, leads it to first year under 15, Hannah Walters. She's leading around turn 1 and 2. Quite a serene pace early on. We've got number 90 coming around the outside. As they come around the back straight, Hannah Walters pulls up. Chloe Bain takes over duties at the front there. Now we're starting to go 4 wide around the banking round, 3 and 4. So they come around, they'll get 9 laps to go. Still Chloe Bain in front. Everyone's starting to look around. Who's going to do the work? 76 at the moment. That's Juno Smith on the front. She pulls up. That's the 82 of Kendra Gray takes over responsibility there. She's got Sienna Allen on her wheel from Western Australia. Sienna's got the lead from everyone at the moment. As they come around turn 3 and 4, they'll come around. Sienna still got the lead. She's got a bit of a gap now. There's 5-6 high around the banking. Sienna not going all that fast, but no, there's quite a big gap there as they come around again. It looks like Hannah Walters coming around on the inside again now as they come through. Sienna up the top. Hannah Walters is followed by Hayley Allen, also from Western Australia. She's followed by Kenzie Smith. Down the back straight, it's still Sienna on the front. As they come around again, they go up high. The girls going really high around the banking here. Coming around now, Sienna has a quick look around. Anyone coming? Nope. As they come around, 7 laps to go. Sienna's got about 2 bike lengths over the top of Hannah Walters. Mackenzie Smith a further 2 bike lengths back, but it's a very serene pace. Up on Mackenzie's right is Hayley Allen. WA highly represented at the front of the pack. We still have Sienna. This might be a ploy from Western Australia to lead them all out, set the pace. Hannah Walters now, she'll inherit the lead as she comes through on the sprinters lane. She's still followed by Mackenzie Smith. And then we've got Erin Prince from Lidcombe Auburn. She's in third wheel at the moment. They're all still riding very high as they come down the back straight. Looks like we're 3, 4, 5 across. Ava Robbins there in the middle of the pack from Balmoral as they come round now. 5 laps to go. Hannah still leading them out. She's been in the front for over a lap now. Still got Mackenzie Smith on her wheel. Erin Prince still in third position. Hannah Walters swings up now. She's had a big turn at the front. 79 in there. Ruby Savage as well. She now sits in third wheel. Mackenzie does a really short turn at the front. She swings up as they come around now. We're getting to the pointy end. We've only got 4 laps to go as they roll through. They're still 5, 6 wide across the main straight as they go through. That's the 79 of Ruby Savage. She'll hand the lead over to Sienna Allen as they come down the back straight. Around they go. Western Region Academy of Sport, they're well represented at the front. They're now 1-2. As they come around turns 3 and 4. Only 3 laps to go now. We're still 5 high along the banking as they come around 3 and 4. Now we see Ava Robbins starting to make a move around the outside. Everyone's starting to look up now as they come through. It's still Sienna on the front. Everyone's starting to look around. Ruby Savage in the middle, looking left and right, head on a swivel. 72 there of Chloe Bain from Blackburn right up the top. She's got Ava Robbins on her wheel as they come round. They'll only have 2 laps to go as they come through. It's still WA on the front. They're leading the way. Here we go. Here's the move. Chloe Bain from the top. Round she comes. Chloe's going to take off. Nicola Morris, as we come around. She's got Ava Robbins on her wheel. So Nicola Morris, Ava Robbins. She's followed by Shavi Tanksale as they come round. They'll get the bell this time round. Round they come. Ava starting to go around the outside now as they come into 1 and 2. Round she goes. Ava Robbins round the outside. She's got Shavi Tanksale on her wheel as they come down the back straight. It's still Ava Robbins coming to 3 and 4. Shavi into second wheel, coming into the home straight. Looks like Ava Robbins will take this one out. It's a fight for second. Ava Robbins for first. The 74 of Shavi Tanksale for second. And then the 82 of Kendra Gray from New Zealand to take out third in the first scratch race of the day. Quite a serene race as we kicked off the day. Not much happening for the first 7 or 8 laps. Ava Robbins happy with that win. Good to get one on the board to start off. A few riders took some big turns along the front. Look at Hannah Walters. She must have been on the front for about 3 of those 10 laps. She did a lot of work out the front. Next up, we're going to have our first scratch race for the under-15 boys. This is Heat 1. We're going to have Cam Franks from Balmoral, Ollie Urry from Balmoral, Joseph Natoli from Blackburn, Elliot Burney from Brunswick with Maximus Moore from Bundaberg. I don't think he's here today. Hunter Davis from Canberra combined. We've got Cadell Bowen and Asher Olsen from Carnegie Caulfield, Ewan Brown and Jack Pinozzo. From Dulwich Hill, Hugo Barnes. From Hamilton Willers, we've got Harry Dowling. Illawarra, we've got James Allen and Maddox Mascari. From the Neo Cycling Club, we've got Josh Moore and James Zucchiatti. From the South Australia Combined Team, we've got Tyler Knief. And from New Zealand, we've got Carter Payne.
As the boys make their way up to the track now into their scratch race. So this will be a 10-lap
scratch race. They're going to be led out to start with by Carter Payne. Just finished reading his name off. In second wheel there, Maximus Moore. He's followed by Elliot Burney. Then we've got Harry Dowling in fourth wheel. The 31s of James Zucchiatti in fifth. As they come around, quite strung out as they come around. Coming around, waiting for the commissaires to give the go-ahead for this race to start. We still have Carter Payne in front. He will lead them out. Carter had a strong age ATS last time. Round they come. It's still Carter, followed by Maximus. He's followed by Elliot. He's followed by Harry Dowling, who's followed by James Zucchiatti. Looks like Cam Frank's trying to make his way around there as well. He's got Ollie Ollie Urry, sorry, for company around the outside. Just like the girls, they're going up nice and high around 3 and 4. Everyone's scurrying to try and get to the front. There's a bit more pace in this one than the girls. We've got Elliot Burney from Brunswick. He's taken over the lead now. Harry Dowling in second wheel, coming down the back straight. Much shorter terms from the boys. Harry Dowling, 5 metres, pulls up. Down they come down the front straight. Everyone's starting to look around now. Ollie Urry, he's on the front down in the sprinters lane. He looks around. Ollie had a great session down at Anamiers last weekend. He pulls up. That's the 21 of Hugo Barnes. He'll inherit the lead. He's got Cam Franks on his wheel as they come down the back straight. Ollie Urry, he's decided he's going to go out early. They're going to come around with 7 laps to go. He's upping the pace. He looks around. They're all on his wheel again. He comes around turn 1 and 2. He stays down the sprinters lane. They've all caught him. So it's Ollie Urry. He's followed by the 31 of James Zucchiardi, followed by Cam Franks. Getting moves around the outside all over the place. Ollie Urry, he pulls up now, looking around. There's a big pack coming around the outside now as they 3 and 4. 6 laps to go as they come through. Ollie Urry gives up the lead to the 21 of Hugo Barnes as they go through. That's Carter Payne. He's starting to make his move now. He's got the 33 of Tyler on his wheel as they come around 3 and 4. Now the pace has definitely picked up. You can see a few riders dropping out the back now. Down they come. They'll get 5 laps to go as they come through. Carter's pulled up. Now it's James on the front. He's followed by Tyler as they come around. Still got Cam Franks in third wheel there, followed by the 19 of Jack Panozzo as they come around 3 and 4. Now we're up nice and high. They're spread all over the track as they come around. Ollie Urry now up nice and high, trying to make his way around. There's only 4 laps to go now. We're well past halfway in this 10-lap scratch race. Everyone's starting to look around. We've got the 21 of Hugo Barnes in the lead still. He's followed by the 33 of Carter Payne. He's not going anywhere. So that's Tyler Knief. Now we're going to move around the outside as they come around 3 and 4. That might be Carter Payne. As they come round, they'll get 3 laps to go. Everyone chasing. This is a big move here. It's the number 19 of Jack Panozzo as they come round. He's got about 2 or 3. He's getting caught up by Carter Payne as they come down the back straight. Gaps appearing left, right and centre in the field. Here they come. It's Tyler Knief as they come through. He's been caught up by Carter Payne. Jack Panozzo there as well. Round they come. It's all joined up together in. Cam Franks there in third wheel. Down the back straight, they'll come round. They'll get 2 laps to go as they come round. No, they'll get the bell. This is it as they come round. It's Carter who makes another move down the inside. He'll lead them out. So it's Carter, followed by the 19 of Jack Panozzo down the back straight. It's the number 9, of Maximus Moore as they come around 3 and 4. It's still Carter Payne around 3 and 4. Maximus trying to get around the outside as they come down towards the finish line. It'll be Carter Payne, followed by Maximus Moore. In third place, there will be 19 of Jack Panozzo. Carter reading that race really well. Jack trying to come around the outside, just had nowhere to go, no way to get around him. Great race from the boys on that one. This will be our second heat of the scratch race coming up for the under 15 men. Number 2, Flynn Jensen from Balmoral. From Blackburn Jets, we'll have Lachlan Ermit and Caden Ryan. From Brunswick Cycling Club, we'll have Omar Kamisi and George Mulhern. From the Canberra clubs, we've got Will Astridge, Jackson McDonald and George Sloan. From Carnegie Caulfield, Archie Martin. Dulwich Hill, we'll have Hugo Barnes and Harvey Challenor. From Illawarra, Hugo Alcock and Boston Galanders. Lidcombe will have Harley Bradshaw. From the Neo Cycling Club, Ruben Shepherd and Luca Zucchiatti. From South Australia, Luca Schmidtke. And from the University of Queensland Cycling Club, Flynn Larkins. Commissaires just clearing off the track from the last race, which we saw Carter take out the win. Carter Payne from New Zealand, he took out the win over Maximus Moore. Good battle for those two. Quite a gap to the rest of the field as they came through. Now we've got the second heat starting to roll up. They'll roll straight onto the track. Commissaires will let them do a formation lap to get warmed up, and then we'll get the whistle to go. We'll be let out this time around by Luca Zucchiatti from Neo. He's followed by the 22 of Harvey Challenor. He's got Will Astridge on his wheel. Flynn Larkin's making a move just around the outside. He'll sit up there next to Will Astridge. Commissaires will just look to make sure everyone's got all bunched up nice and tight as they come round. There's the whistle. Commissaires happy with how everything looks. So here we go. Round they come. We're still led out by the 32 of Luca Zucchiatti. He's followed by the 22 of Harvey Challenor. Will Astridge on his wheel. Now we're starting to bunch up a little bit as they come around turn 3 and 4. Different pace to the last race. Not quite as fast as before. Round they come now. Still the same two in front. We've got Harvey Challenor and Luca Zucchiatti. He's followed by Flynn Larkins and Will Astridge coming down the back straight. Looks like a Sunday pace line as they roll around. They'll come around, they'll get 8 laps to go. No big changes at the front. We still have the 22 of Harvey Challenor on the front. He's done 2 laps out the front by himself now. He's followed by Will Astridge on his wheel. Now we have the 30 of Ruben Shepherd. Ruben playing a smart game there. He had a good outing last season with the AJTS. Now the pace starting to pick up just that little bit as everyone's starting to hustle for their position. So they come around the main straight. We've got 7 laps to go. No change at the front. He's boxed in a little bit there. Harvey Challenor can't find a way out. He's been boxed in by Luca Zucchiatti. Maybe those two are quite happy with the pace that's being set as they come around now. We're 3, 4, 5 right. Bit of movement in the back of the pack. Tough race. Big pack of boys as they come through. You don't want to get stuck in no man's land. We've got Flynn Jensen from Balmoral out the back there. Just in front of him, we've got Boston Galanders coming down the back straight now. We'll have 5.5 laps to go. Still no change at the front as they come around 3 and 4. Now we're starting to really up the pace. You can see how fast it's starting to go now. Everyone's starting to panic a little bit. Where am I positioned? Where am I going to go? Out the front, we still have Luca Zucchiatti. He's got the 14 of Jackson McDonald by his side. Then we have the 22 of Harvey Chalander. He hasn't moved too much as we've gone through this race. Still the same boys at the front. Now we've got a few moves coming on. Down they come, 4 laps to go, 1,000 metres. Down into 1 and 2. It's still Harvey Challenor up the front there as well. He's got Luca Zucchiatti in front of him. Down the main straight. Now we're getting a move around the outside. Round they come 3 and 4. That's a big move around the outside. That might be Ruben Shepherd as they come in. 3 laps to go. Now everyone's starting to really hustle as they come around. Now the hammer's down. That's Luca Zucchiatti and Ruben Shepherd off the front. They're being chased down by Harvey Challenor. Round they go. He's really spread out the field now. Ruben with the big move has really spread everyone out. Now we're seeing riders out the back. Down they come. 2 laps to go. It's still Ruben on the front. He's followed by Harvey Challenor as they come around. 34 of Luca Schmidtke. He's on the front. Now moves coming around the outside. They're all bunching up again. They'll come around. 1 lap to go. They'll get the bell this time around. Ruben, is he just holding pace? Now they're starting to move. Coming around 1 and 2. Big move there from the Neo rider. That's Luca Zucchiatti. He's really starting to move now. He's got Omar Kamisi on his wheel. There's a gap now between the first 3 and the rest of the field. Round the outside they go. The 3 coming through. That'll be Luca Zucchiatti coming through with the win. Luca Zucchiatti, he's followed by the number 8 of Omar, followed by the number 4 of Lachlan Emmett. Saw Flynn Larkins there and the 34 of Luca Schmidtke. That pace really picked up in that last 2 laps. Good riding from the boys. Constrained themselves, looked after their pace, then really hit the afterburners when they needed to. Good racing room between all of them. Next up, we'll have our 12-lap scratch race for the under-17 women from Balmoral Cycling Club. Sienna Monteith, Megan Moore, April Paddy and Bella Potts. From Bendigo, we're going to have Addison Torr. From the Blackburn Jets, Alana Lake, Audrey Pritchard, Michaela Tobin and Lavinia Ward. From Canberra, we'll have Darcy Henwood, Hannah Patet and Chloe Pratt. From Gold Coast, Maddie Smith, Smith, from Illawarra, Lucy Allen. From Lidcombe, Isabel Prince. From Mercy Valley, Sybil O'Rourke. From Neo, Grace Chandler. From New Zealand, Hazel Gardner. From UQ, Indy Plant. From Wagga Wagga, Alexis Phillips. And from Western Australia, Elsie Apps and Emily Hines. As the girls take to the track now, they'll be led out by Chloe Pratt from Canberra. She pulls up straight. It's a big field for the girls. Very strung out even in this first lap. There's probably about 60 metres of girls as they ride around, all strung out. So it's a quarter of a lap from the back of the pack to the front. As they come around, they'll get 12 laps to go. That's the 1:38 there of Michaela Tobin from Blackburn. She's got the lead. She'll hand that over to Madison Smith from the Gold Coast. Maddie, a welcome addition back to track cycling. She took a little bit of a break. Now she's back. Looks like that's Sienna Monteith off the front there now from Townsville down to Balmoral. That'll be Bella Potts now on the front from Balmoral. She'll have Megan Moore for company with April Paddy. The Balmoral girls all working together. Megan Moore pulls up. April Paddy resumes the lead. Good pace set here by the 17 girls. Every turn at the front ups the pace just that little bit more. Short, sharp turns as they come round. Round they go. Flick of the elbow. It'll be the 1:45 of Isabel Prince comes through. She hands it over to Michaela Tobin as they come down the back straight. Girls doing short, sharp turns as they come round. Already coming down to 9 laps to go from there, 12. As they roll around now, big bunch of girls in the middle, 6 wide as they come into the main straight. That's the 1:40 of Darcy Henwood. She hands over to Emily Hines from WA. As they come down the back straight, Darcy having a long turn there. Now she pulls up as they come round. They'll get 8 laps to go as they come through this time. The girls are really strung out from the back. It's a long way to come to the front. Everyone's starting to look around. The 1:52 of Emily Hines, she's back in the leads, followed by Sienna Monteith. She's got on her wheel Addison Tor from Bendigo. Round they come. We saw Addison up at Nerang a couple of weeks ago having a race there, so good to see her up in Sydney as well. Round they come now, 7 laps to go. No one quite wanting to stay on the front, but we've got Bella Potts now taking the lead. She's followed by Elsie Apps from WA. In fact, she'll take over the lead. Now it's Chloe Pratt on her wheel as well as they start to move around. Now the speed's starting to pick up. Really starting to move now with 6 laps to go. Round they come. Bella Potts, she'll get the lead. She opens up a gap of 1 or 2 bike lengths straight away. She doesn't want the lead though. She'll hand over to Alexis Phelps from Wagga. As they come round, looks like Sienna Monteith down the bottom. She's in the sprinters lane, nowhere to go, but she rolls up. Now we have Addison Tor, she's on the front, she rolls up. Now we've got the WA rider. Now they're really spread out. They're 7 across as they come down the main straight. So they go around. That's 1:44, Lucy Allen from Illawarra. She'll calm the pace down a little bit now. And that looks like it might be Hazel Gardner on her wheel. Addison Tor still in third wheel. Now we got moves. Sienna Monteith watching the top of the track as they come round. There's only 4 laps to go. Here's a flyer from the outside. No one looking. Sienna Monteith having to react. She's already lost 5-6 lengths as it's the 1:36 there of Alana Lake from Blackburn. Great move around the outside. No one watching. She's opened up 20-30 metres already. Sienna Monteith really having to work to come round. So as we come round now, that's still the 1:36 of Alana Lake. Can anyone catch her? 2.5 to go. Bella Potts pulls up. Who can catch her as they come through? It's still Alana Lake coming through from Blackburn Jets. She's got a monstrous lead over the rest of the pack. The pack's starting to look at each other. Who can make the pace now? Someone's going to have to do it. It's the 1:46 of Sybil O'Rourke. She's having to do the pace making. Who's she doing that for? She's the only Mercy Valley here as they come round. We still have Alana Lake on the front. She's still got about 30 metres. There's the bell. Can she hold off for another lap? I think she might be able to. No one making the move. Sienna Monteith now trying what she can do. Megan Moore around the outside. Addison Tora on the inside. Round they come into the last corner. It's still Alana Lake coming through. Can she hold on? It might be Sienna Monteith around the outside. April Paddy might do it. Sienna Monteith followed by April Paddy. And that, I think that was Addison Tor in there for third. Sienna and April just coming across the line over the top of a massive effort of Alana Lake. She was out there for just over 3 laps and caught just on the line. Great racing from the 17 girls. Up next, we've got the 17 men. From Balmoral, Zach Douglas Savage, or ZDS as he likes to be known, Will Amelius. From Blackburn, Alistair Norris and Ben Woods. From Brunswick, Lucas Fitzgerald, Ollie Juravec. Lachlan Trenton. From Canberra, Angus Withington. From New Zealand, David Kwan. From Dulwich Hill, Stuart Newton. From Illawarra, James Alcock and Jude Williams. From the AusCycling Club, that's Charles Pieterse. From South Australia, Alec Guglielmicki. From University of Queensland, Chris Mullins. And from Wagga Wagga, Patrick McRae. As the boys, or the men, sorry, the 17 men come out onto the track. That familiar orange helmet of Zach Douglas Savage will lead them out. He's followed by Will Amelius, the 2 teammates from Balmoral Cycling Club. Around they come. Zach just having a look around just to make sure everyone's caught up. There's a bit of a gap there, so the commissaires will want them to be nice and bunched up. The back markers get the call to bunch up. Round they come. We're still led by Zach Douglas Savage on his wheel. Will Amelius. 12 lap scratch race. Round they come. Zach pulls up straight away. He lands it to Will. Then it's got the 2:15 of Angus Withington. Quick turns from the boys there. That's Patrick McRae on the front now as they come around turn 3 and 4. No one taking very long at the front for 10, 20 metres max before they roll up. Only 2 wide for the boys. Not quite the big bunches that we've seen for the other races. In the lead now, we'll go the 2:09 of Lucas Fitzgerald from Brunswick as they come down the back straight, just like the girls. Every rider who goes off the front ups the pace just that little bit more. Coming around the track now, they'll get 10 laps to go. Into the main straight now. 10 laps to go. The lead will be taken over by Stuart Newton. He'll hand it over to He'll hand over the lead straight away. Will Amelius, he's in second wheel now. He gets to the front. Zach Douglas Savage still hunting around up there as well. He follows Will's wheel up the track. No one taking many turns along the front as they come round now. The 2:15, that's Angus Withington back on the front. He hands that over to Jude Williams as they come down the back straight. Quick pace by the boys. No one dropping off the back, but a very, very handy pace as they come around with 8 laps to go. 4 laps down already. So they come around. It's 2:09. He flicks up. 2:23 of Jude as they come around 3 and 4. The boys changing quick. About 10 rider changes per lap as they come through. Only 7 laps to go now. Looks like the pace has settled. No one really wants to go to the front as we look around. That's a 2:07 of Ben Woods on the front from Blackburn Jets. He's got his teammate there, Alistair Norris. Can they combine to do something? Can they work as a team to work out a strategy now on the fly as they come around? It looks like they've got that worked out. Just starting to build up the pace that little bit more. What can they do as they go high? That's Ben's gone high. Now we're starting to look around. That's the 2:11 of Ollie Juravec. He's a really quick turn. Zach Douglas Savage off the front. Now Will Amelius as they come around. Very quick. Only 5 laps to go of this 12-lap scratch race as they come into turn 1 and 2. Same riders on the front, swapping turns. That's the 2:19 of Stuart Newton. Round they go Will Elias sitting there in second wheel now. The orange helmet of Zach Douglas Savage, Jerry, right in the middle. Will looks around. He doesn't want to be on the front at all. It's too early for him. 4 laps to go. Will had a good outing at Anime's Velodrome last weekend for their sprint series. Now we've got to move down the inside. That's Patrick McRae from Wagga. He's going to have a go heading off by himself. They quickly catch up onto his wheel. The boys haven't let a gap form at all. They'll come round, only 3 laps to go now, positioning key as they come into the main straight. Now they're line astern as they come round. Zach Douglas Savage, he takes over the lead. Willem Elias, now they're starting to up the speed. Will into that Panther-like position behind Zach. Will on the front now. He'll come round. They'll see 2 laps to go. They're winding up. This looks like it'll be a 1-lap sprint. We've got to move on the inside. Now the pace really starting to heat up. That's the 2:05 there of Alistair Norris. We wondered if they were working on something. Round he goes. It's still Alistair Norris as they come round 3 and 4. They'll get the bell this time round. They've set the pace early. Round they come. It's still Alistair. Can he hold him off? He can. He's holding him off now. 2:11 on the outside. That's a 2:11 of Ollie Juravec as they come round. Round they come 3 and 4. Can Ollie hold them off into the main straight? I don't think he can across the line. Oh, I don't know if that was Ollie there or the 2:17 of David Kwan from New Zealand. Couldn't see the line from where I am, but that was a very close call at the end. The pace absolutely lifting in that last lap. Good race there from all the men. Next up, our second heat of the under-17 men. From Balmoral, we'll have good friends Bodie Dusher and Josh Franks. From Blackburn, Zach Robinson. From Brunswick, we'll have Riley Boyd, Benjamin Holmes and Max Nussbaum. From Canberra, we'll have Luke Rogers. From Carnegie, Andre Tenorio. From Dulwich Hill, Leif Ingwersen. From Hamilton Wheelers, Lockie Walters. From Illawarra, Gabriel Jacobson. From Lidcombe, Rab Drummond. From the Neo Cycling Club, Ollie Taylor. From the University of Queensland, Sammy Hilditch. And from Wagga Wagga, Sydney Chittenden. The boys are just lining up now, just waiting for the commissaires to give that the go-ahead as the boys roll up the track now. Leading them off, that'll be Sam Hilditch, I think, off the front. Sam Hilditch will lead them out. He's followed by the 2:10 of Benjamin Holmes. Coming around there, the 2:04 of Josh Franks. On his wheel, Bodie Dusher. Had a joke the last weekend that Josh and Bodie are twins. They like to ride around together, but it's still Sam Hilditch. Everyone's saying the bunch up now. They'll come around, they'll get 12 laps to go. There's the whistle. It's on. 12 laps to go now. Sam Hilditch, he'll be in the lead. He's followed by the 2:10 of Ben Holmes, followed by Josh Franks, Bodie Dusher, and the 2:12 of Max Nussbaum as they come around. Bear Liang just letting me know he'll take over commentary duties after this race. That's great to hear. As they come around. That's Bodie Dusher in the front, followed by the 2:16 of Andrea Tenorio. Down the back straight, I've lost my train of thought. BMX commentary, better than no commentary at all. As they come round, 10 laps to go. Into the lead, we've got the Neo Cyclo of, that's Ollie Taylor. So they come around, he'll be taken over by Zach Robinson down the back straight. Looks like Lockie Walters there in third wheel. Now moving into second. Quick pace from the under-17 men. They'll come around with 9 laps to go. Lockie Walters, he'll inherit the lead. He ups the pace straight away. He's followed through by Rab Drummond. Down the back straight they go. Luke Rogers in there as well. Lockie Walters, he's really put the pressure on now as they come through. Round they come, 8 laps to go. The pace up. That's Luke Rogers on the front. He's followed by Max Nussbaum down the back straight. Really strung out now, the boys. Unlike the other races where we were going 2, 3, 4 wide around the corners, this one line astern as they come through. 7 laps to go. That's Sam Hilditch in the front. He does about 3 metres and rolls up. Now they come Benjamin Holmes on the front. Looks like that's going to be Josh Franks coming into the lead down in the sprinters lane there, coming into the front straight. 6 laps to go. We're halfway done. Josh Franks on the front. He looks around, hands the lead over. He doesn't want to be there. That's Lockie Walters, followed by Bodie Dusha. Then we've got Ollie Taylor. Lockie, just like before with his turn, just increases the pressure ever so slightly, opens up some gaps. He'll pull up. He'll see a few bike lengths in there. Bodie Dusha on the front now. He doesn't want to take a turn. Now we're really starting to get strung out. Everyone looking around. It's Benjamin Holmes as he comes through. Now it's slowed down again. The pace from Lockie Walters has come off. Now we're starting to think 4 laps to go. Where do I want to be? Who's going to go? Everyone's starting to look now. Swivel necks on. Who's got the pace from here? As we're led out by Gabrielle Jacobson from Illawarra. He rolls up. Luke Rogers, he's got the lead again now. On his wheel, Josh Franks on his. Bodie Dusha as they come round. Slow moves happening around the top. Into the home straight they come. 3 laps to go, 750 metres. Everyone's starting to look around. No one looking ahead. Swivel, left, right. Here we go. Luke Rogers still on the front. No one going past him. On the outside, that looks like it might be Ollie Taylor from Neo. As they come round, only 2.5, less than 2.5 now to go. Now we've got 5 or 6 wide as they come into the front straight. Still Luke Rogers down there on the bottom, leading the pace. 3, 4, 5, 6 wide as they come around 1 and 2. Sam Hilditch mid-pack. He's looking around. Move starting to happen along the front. 1.5 laps to go. We've got someone off the front. He's only got a bike length though. The pack will catch him as they come around. 1 lap to go now. That's Andrea Tenori. Round they go. Into the back straight. Big fight for the front wheel as they come round 3 and 4. Round the outside. That'll be a win taken by Sydney Chittenden from Wagga Wagga. 4 wide as they came across the front straight. Couldn't quite catch all the riders they came through. Some big moves happening from mid-pack. We didn't see Sydney during the race, so he did that well as they went around. Max Nussman in there as well. Next up, we'll have a tempo race for the under 15 women. All right, here we go for a 15-lap tempo race for the 15 women. They'll be led out by Hannah Walters, followed by Kendra Gray. Ava Robbins in there as well, followed by Juno Smith. Commissaires will just want them all lined up. Hannah Walters setting the pace at the front. There's the whistle as they come around. Hannah Walters still on the front. So they come around. Ava Robbins right up there. Hannah Walters setting a cracking pace from the outset. She's followed by Kendra Gray, followed by Ava Robbins. Bit of a gap opening up already. Hannah setting a really fast pace. She wants to collect some early points as they come around. Hannah Walters across the line with 14 to go. It's Hannah Walters followed by Kendra Gray, followed by Ava Robbins. They've got about 5 bike lengths between themselves and Juno Smith. Juno's starting to get overtaken now, but there's a good quarter of a lap gap between the front of the pack and the back. Hannah Walters coming around. She's still in the lead. She's been out the front for 2 laps as they come around. Hannah pulls up. She hands the lead over to Kendra. It's still Kendra and Ava off the front. 10-15 metres between Ava and the chasing pack. That opens up straight away as they come around 3 and 4. Now they come around, Ava in the front as she leads them across with 12 laps to go. Ava swings straight up. The two of them looking to work together. They've got a gap. Now they start to put the pressure on. That's Kendra Gray really starting to pump it now. Ava encouraging her to go faster as she sits in second wheel. Now Ava down. She inherits the lead. She really starts to pump it now as they come around. There's the bell. Here we go. So it's Ava on the front. She's followed by Kendra Gray. The 74 of Chavi Tanksale. She's going to try and make her move now. No one helping her. She's out there in no man's land as they come around. Ava leading them through. They'll get 10 laps to go. It's Ava still on the front with Kendra Gray on her wheel. They've got almost a full straight between them and the chasing pack. Round they come. They're still talking to each other. No one able to give chase. Jenna Gallagher from Western Australia. She's going to try and catch up. I think the gap might be too big already with only 9 laps to go. Ava comes around the outside. She'll lead them across the line with 9 to go. It's Ava followed by Kendra Gray. Ava now starting to put a gap between herself and Kendra. Kendra having to put the head down, trying to keep up with Ava as they come down the back straight. Ava opens up that gap to 2 bike lengths as they come round now. Into the home straight they go. 8 laps to go. Ava Robbins still in the front. Now she moves up. She lets Kendra into the lead. Still being chased down by the 85 of Jenna Gallagher. Points after sprint 3. Ava Robbins with 3 points. None for anyone else as they come around. Ava now coming around the outside of Kendra Gray again. Takes some more points, I think, just on the line over the top of Kendra Gray. Kendra puts her head down. What do I have to do to get a point as they come down the back straight? Ava Robbins, they're still getting chased down by the 85 of Jenna Gallagher. She's making inroads, but nowhere near close enough as they come round into the main straight. Still, it's only Ava Robbins collecting points as she collects more with 6 laps to go. Ava collecting all the points so far. Down the back straight they come. Now they're starting to catch the back markers, starting to overtake people as they come around now. They'll come around the top of Hannah Walters. Hannah leading out the first couple of laps at a frantic pace. She hasn't got any more juice in the tank. Into 1 and 2. Still Ava Robbins, still followed by Kendra. Kendra yet to bank any points. Ava collecting them all so far. 6 of 11 down, 6 points for Ava as they come down the back straight into turn 3 and 4. Round they come, still catching back markers. They've got about half a lap on the field. Kendra gets some points this time round. She'll go into second spot all by herself. Ava, 6 points. Kendra, 1 point. The chase still coming on from Jenna Gallagher. It still sits at about 30 metres. She hasn't made many inroads, just sitting out there by herself, just can't make up the gap, but the pack catching up to her. Ava comes across the line now. She'll get more points. Kendra into the lead. Ava talking to her. No one's behind us. Let's keep going. It's still Gallagher trying to catch up. The pace has come out from Jenna, though. I don't think she's got much as it opens up. It quickly spreads out to 40, 50 metres. I think Jenna Gallagher's run out of juice as they come into the main straight. Kendra Gray collects some points. Ava Robbins starts to roll through. Round she goes. 2 laps to go now. Jenna Gallagher round 1 and 2. The pace really come out of her chase. She did that for a lot of laps as they come round. They'll get the bell this time round. 7 points for Ava. 2 points for Kendra. Ava got this one sewn up. There's the bell lap. Ava lets Kendra go through on the inside. Round they come, 1 and 2. Last lap, Kendra in the front. Kendra Gray leading around the outside. Jenna having to up the pace. She knows they're coming now. Round 3 and 4, well over half a lap. Kendra Gray will take the win for the final lap. Ava Robbins collecting all the points though. So it'll be won by Ava Robbins, followed by Kendra Gray. Jenna Gallagher just having enough legs there to hold on to 3rd spot over Zoe May from Lidcombe. Next up, another 15-lap tempo race, this time for the 15 men. This will be their first heat. Flynn Jensen, Ollie Urry, Caden Ryan, Elliot Burney, George Mulhern, Hunter Davis. I don't think Hunter's here with us today. Jackson McDonald, Asher Olsen, Archie Martin, Jack Pinozzo, Harvey Challenor, Harry Dowling, Boston Galanders, Maddox Mascari, Ruben Shepherd, James Zucchiardi, Luca Schmidtke, and Carter Payne. Ava Robbins, and 3 points to Kendra. Eight points to Ava, 2 points to Kendra Gray. Here we go, final sprint result, Kendra Gray. So 8 points to Ava, 3 points to Kendra, as we have our 15 men roll out onto the track now. That's Harvey Challenor out the front. He's followed by Flynn Jensen, followed by Ollie Urry. They're followed around by James Zucchiardi. Commissaires making sure the pack bunches up as they come into the front straight. 15 laps to go. Oh, we've had a fall down the back. So the commissaires won't start this lap. We'll go into neutral mode. Led off the front there by the 22 of Harvey Challenor. Just make sure the riders are all right. The commissaires just checking to make sure they're all good. Pace coming out of the pack. It hasn't started yet. We're in neutral zone as we sort out these riders that have come down. All right, the boys just being told to slow down. They haven't started yet. They haven't got the whistle. Everyone rolling around now, starting to look around. Harvey Challenor still in the front. Quite a bit of pace on for a neutral. So just a pause in the racing at the moment while we have our crashed riders assisted. One of the riders getting back up, looks like one of the others getting their bike carried off, so that might be race over for that young man. There we go, we get the whistle. Good to see there that Maddox Mascari from Illawarra are able to rejoin the race. We start the race proper, still with the 22 of Harvey Challenor, still on the front. He led all of those neutral laps as we went around. He's followed by Flynn Jensen down there in the sprinters lane. As they come down the front straight, 3 abreast. As they come around, it's still Harvey. Up on his right is Luca Schmidtke. Up on the outside of him, we have Jack Pinozzo. The same agitators from the first scratch race for the 15 boys. No changes, they come around 3 and 4 now. Into the front straight. That's still Harvey Challenor setting the pace. He looks around. He's got Flynn Jensen on his wheel. Up to his right. That's the 34 of Luca Schmidtke. On his outside, Jack Pinozzo. James Zucchiardi, he's in there as well. He had a good race out with the scratch race. So they come around 12 laps to go. 3 lines, no one really able to move out of their spot at the moment. Harry Dowling there in the middle, nowhere to go. He's followed by Ollie Urry. James Zucchiardi in third wheel down the sprinters lane. He's behind Flynn Jensen. We're starting to see some moves around the outside. Some of the men not happy with their position as we go five high around 3 and 4 of the Velodrome. There we go. We get a bell for a sprint. Now we're on. It's Carter Payne from New Zealand Can he do what Ava Robbins did in the last race and collect all the points? He won't have it all his own way with Carter Payne, followed by Jack Panozzo as they come into the front straight. They've really spread out straight away. Carter Payne collects the points, followed by Jack Panozzo. Can these two work together? Does Carter want to? There's 4 of them at the front now. Carter, Jack, as they come around 3 and 4. Having to do a lot of work from mid-pack to try and catch up. The pace still high. Carter collecting another point. They're followed by the 19 and 22 of Jack Panozzo and Harvey Challenor. Jack Panozzo starting to make his move around now as well. Carter into second wheel. It's a battle for the points this lap around as they come down the front straight. I think that was Jack got that one. It might have been Harvey, I'm not sure. I think it was Jack as they come down the back straight. Jack followed by Harvey. Now moves happening around the outside as Jack rolls off. Got a ride around the outside. He's going to come through and collect the points. That's Carter back into the points. Carter followed by Harvey as they come around. Starting to get some gaps now. Carter opening things up. Luca Schmidtke, he's trying to bridge the gap, but it looks like Carter's got a lot of pace. He's got about 20 metres over the rest of them with 6 laps to go. Carter collecting a swag of points as he comes through. It's Carter followed by Ruben Shepherd. Ruben giving good chase now down the back straight. Ruben, a big strong rider as he comes through. Carter will collect the points this time around as well. He looks around, he sees Ruben coming. Carter will collect the points. Ruben starting to come around the outside as they go around the outside of Asher Olsen from Canberra. Carter still got it all his own way as they come around. He's got 5 points out of the 6 of 11. If he collects this one, he's got the race sewn up. Carter will come across the line. That'll take him to 6 points. He won't be able to be beaten from there. Sees Ruben come through. Job done for Carter. He'll jump onto Ruben's wheel. Ruben now fighting for second spot as they come round. These two boys will ride together. Carter and Ruben off the front. They're being chased down by Luca Schmidtke as they come into the front straight. Ruben now collecting points. He's still got Carter on his wheel. Round goes Ruben. Then we've got the 19 and 34 of Jack and Luca. They're trying to give chase. They've bridged the gap a little bit, but not a lot. It's still about 30 or 40 metres. They come round turns 3 and 4. Carter back on the front now. He'll get more points as he goes through. Carter Payne collecting another lot of points. There's only 2 sprints to go now. Ruben Shepherd on the front. So Carter on 7, Jack Panozzo on 1, Ruben Shepherd on 1 as they come through. Ruben will collect the points this time around as they come into the main straight. It's Ruben Shepherd followed by Carter Payne. They get the bell as they come through. Ruben collects the point. That puts him in the second spot. Now it's going to be a battle for the line. Carter stalking Ruben from the back. Starting to look around. No one's going to catch him as they go around. Ruben Shepherd up out of the saddle. Carter going to come around the outside. Carter from New Zealand comes around the outside easy. Nothing left in the tank for Ruben. He had a big chase. Carter Payne, he'll take the win, followed by Ruben Shepherd. Big effort from Ruben. He was chasing for about 4 laps to try and get back on the front. Just had nothing left in the tank by the end, but did enough to collect 2 points and get himself into second spot. Next up will be our second heat of the 15 boys. That'll be Cam Franks, followed by Lachlan Ermit, Joseph Natoli, Omar Kamisi, followed by Maximus Moore, Will Astridge, Cadell Bowen, George Sloan. All right, as our second heat of the 15 boys comes out on the track, Bear Liang trying to cause all sorts of havoc. Cam Franks, Lachlan Ermit, Joseph Natoli, Omar Kamisi, Maximus Moore, Will Astridge, Cadell Bowen, George Sloan, Ewan Brown, Hugo Barnes, Hugo Alcock, James Allen, Harley Bradshaw, Josh Moore, Luca Zucchiatti, Tyler Kneath and Flynn Larkins. 15 lap tempo as they come round. There's the whistle. Commissaire's happy with how everything looks. Off the front there is the 28 of Harley Bradshaw. He's followed by Flynn Larkins from UQ as they come around the outside. No need to race too much at the start. There's no points on offer. It's still Harley on the front in the middle there. Flynn Larkins right on his wheel as they come into the front straight. They'll get 14 laps to go. Once that bell goes, it'll be sprint on. Flynn Larkins now into the lead. To his left down the bottom is the 29 of Josh Moore from Neo. They're spread well out, 4-5 across the track as they go around. On Flynn's wheel, we have, that looks like it might be Cam Franks. Flynn Larkins dropping into the sprint lane now. Now we're going to move coming around the mid-pack. Bell hasn't gone. We're going to make a move anyway. That's the 17 of Ewan Brown from Carnegie. Pace up. Flynn Larkins straight onto his wheel. Second wheel down the bottom. Really starting to string the pack out now. Everyone having to hustle to catch up. Moves coming around the outside now as we come through. 12 laps to go. Now we're starting to see what happened. Ewan Brown shaking it up. Flynn Larkins on his wheel on the outside. Luca Zucchiatti. Big moves there. Tyler Kneath in there as well from South Australia. There's the bell. The points start coming from now. Move starting to be made. Who's coming around the outside? That's the 9 of Maximus Moore. Big, strong move around the outside. He wants to put the heat on straight away. Maximus Moore in the front. Looks like he's in front as they come round. Will he collect the points? No, just around the outside. That's the Neo rider. The 32 of Luca Zucchiatti over Maximus Moore. Now on the outside of him, Omar Kermisi from Brunswick. Too wide as they come through. Oh, that was close there. I'm not sure who that was. That might have been Maximus or it could have been Luca. Maximus looking up from the bottom. Did he miss out twice? No, they've got a point each now. Maximus with a point. Luca Zucchiatti now with 2 points as they roll around. Pace. Big gap starting to appear now. Maximus Moore on the front. He's followed by the number 8 of Omar Kamisi as they come round. Fast pace setting by. There's 3 groups now that we can see on the track as they come round. Collecting the points that time. That would have been Omar collecting the points. It is. 2 for Luca, 1 for Maximus, 1 for Omar as they come around. Now big moves. Omar trying to go for another one. Can't get it. Is that Maximus Moore on the inside? It is. He wants to come through for more. Oh, I think that was again Luca Zucchiatti got the points on that one. Sorry, that was the number 4 of Lachlan Hermit. Luca Zucchiatti now on 3 points. Luca just sneaking a few points around the outside of the first front straight into the home straight. Omar trying to get some now. I think that might have been the number 4. I think Lachlan got those points. It is. Lachlan got a point for that one. So Luca on 3, Omar on 1, Maximus on 1, Lachlan on 1 as they come around. Big pack at the front now. Really starting to spread out at the mid-pack. No one able to bridge that gap. People starting to just take turns. That'll be Luca Zucchiatti takes the points again on that one. 4 to go, 4 points. One of these men will have to collect everything for the next 4 to beat Luca as they come around. Who have we got having to go around? Luca's just going to try and make sure he seals the deal here as he comes across the top. Luca Zucchiatti, he does. He collects 1 more point. He can't be beaten from there. That'll be Omar Kamisi. He'll come around the inside. He wants to try and wrap up second place now. 5 points for Luca. 1 point for Omar. 1 point for Maximus. 1 for Lachlan as they come round. Thought Luca was going to collect more points then. He couldn't do it. Round he comes, that's Omar. He'll move on to 2 points. Omar and Luca off the front, giving chase. That's Lachlan Hermit. He wants to try and collect more points. He doesn't want Omar to collect any more. Omar comes round the outside. It's Lachlan trying to get him. It'll still be Omar. He'll get another point. That'll sew up second spot for him. Now Luca Zucchiatti, he's off. He let Omar collect a few points. Round the back straight they go. That'll be Luca Zucchiatti. He'll lead us home round 3 and 4, followed by Lachlan. So it's Luca Zucchiatti, followed by Lachlan, followed by Omar. Luca doing enough to make sure he had enough points to ensure he got the win. Then letting Omar catch a few points to get him into second position. Next up, we have the 20-lap tempo race for the under-17 women. That'll be Sienna Monteith, Megan Moore, April Paddy, Bella Potts, Addison Tor, Alana Lake, Audrey Pritchard, Michaela Tobin, Lavinia Ward, Darcy Henwood, Hannah Patet, Chloe Pratt, Maddie Smith, Lucy Allen, Isabel Prince, Sybil O'Rourke, Grace Chandler, Hazel Gardner, Indy Plant, Alexis Phillips, Elsie Apps and Emily Hines. Just waiting for the riders from the last heat, the under-15 boys race. Tempo just to come off the track. The ladies now starting to enter the track. Looks like we'll be led out by Sienna Monteith. On her wheel is Sybil O'Rourke, followed by Isabel Prince. She's followed by Michaela Tobin. Then we've got April Paddy, Megan Moore, Bella Potts, the Balmoral girls all together again. Balmoral on the front, and then Balmoral in 5, 6 and 7. 20-lap tempo, so point every lap once the bell goes. Sienna Monteith leading them out. She hands over to Sybil O'Rourke. Sybil taking on pacing duties now. First couple of laps to just battle for position as they come round. Where do you want to be when the bell goes? Into the lead, Michaela Tobin. She'll inherit the lead. She's followed by April Paddy, followed by Megan Moore and Isabella Potts. Sienna Monteith slipping back there with her Balmoral teammates as well. Around they come, Megan Moore. She'll lead them through with 18 laps to go. Now Bella Potts, followed by Sienna Monteith. It's all Balmoral out the front. Sienna Monteith, Bella Potts, Megan Moore, April Paddy. Now we're starting to see a few more moves. That's Madison Smith from the Gold Coast coming around the inside. She swings up. Pace starting to go up a little bit now. Waiting for the bell to go as they come down the main straight. We look around now. It's the 141 of Hannah Patet. She'll take over the lead. That looks like it's Hazel Gardner into the front from New Zealand. Hazel slows things down a little bit as they come round 3 and 4. They'll get 16 laps to go this time round. We'll get the bell. There it is. Points on off from now. Big move around the outside now. Who's this coming around? That's the 144 of Lucy Allen. Lucy really off with it now. She opened up a big gap straight away. She's seen that collecting points early might be the way to go. Can she hold on? We might have a ride around the outside. Oh, I don't think Lucy held that. I think that might have been the 136 of Alana. No, it was Lucy Allen. Just Lucy and Alana fighting for points. Now Megan Moore coming around the outside. She wants a stab at the points as they come into the front straight. Round they come. Megan Moore just over the top of the sprinters lane. Megan will collect those points. She's got Sienna Monteith on her wheel. The two Balmoral ladies working well together. They open up an instant gap. Everyone's starting to chase now. Megan Moore still on the front. She loves a time trial, Megan Moore, as they come into the front straight again. 13 laps to go. Megan Moore crosses the line. That'll be more points for Megan. Sienna Monteith, she'll take over the lead. And they've got Alana Lake for company now. April Paddy onto the back of Megan Moore. That looks like it's Addison Tor is making her way up there as well. Moving around, it's Sienna Monteith as she's coming through. 12 laps to go. Sienna leads them through. Then we've got Alana Lake, Megan Moore, April Paddy, Addison Tor just stuck out there with nowhere to go. Can't quite catch up. Round they go. 3 Balmoral girls on the front as they come round. Megan Moore with 2 points. Megan going to try and come around the outside. Looks like Megan collects a few more points there. She does. Megan collects another point, and she's out in the lead by herself now. She's got about 5 bike lengths. Megan on 3 points. Lucy Allen on 1. Sienna on 1. Now they come around. It's all Balmoral out the front. Bella Potts trying to catch up. Balmoral, Megan Moore, Balmoral, Sienna Monteith, Balmoral, April Paddy, Balmoral, Bella Potts. The 4 girls out the front. They're starting to catch back markers now as well. They've opened up 20 or 30 metres. Sienna Monteith leading April Paddy, leading Megan Moore, leading Bella Potts as they come through. Sienna Monteith will collect another point. She'll add to her tally. That is Sienna Monteith gets the points. April Paddy on the front now as they come through. Megan Moore on 4. Sienna Monteith on 2. Lucy Allen on 1. Will the Balmoral girls share the spoils? Looks like we've got another rider coming around the outside now. April, she'll come through and collect the points this time round. Now it's 5. It's the 4 Balmoral girls. Plus, we've got the 152 of Emily Hines from Western Australia. They've got about 30, 40 metres over the rest of the field with 7.5 to go. On the front, we've got Megan Moore. She's followed by Bella Potts, followed by Sienna, followed by Emily Hines, followed by April. Megan will collect another point. That'll take her to 4 as they come round. Megan rolls up, hands over to Bella Potts as they catch more back markers down the back straight. 5 points to Megan Moore, 2 to Sienna, 1 to Lucy, 1 to April Paddy. Coming around the front straight. Here we go. Bella Potts, she'll collect a point now. She's in the hunt. Bella Potts, she pulls up. Sienna Monteith now around. She'll inherit the lead. She's got Emily Hines on her wheel. The 4 Balmoral girls and Emily Hines, they've got a good gap over the rest of the field now. Sienna Monteith, she'll come through and get more points as they come through. She rolls up. Emily Hines from Western Australia, she'll want to collect some points. 5 to Megan, 3 to Sienna, 1 to Lucy Allen, 1 to April, 1 to Bella Potts. Emily Hines trying to interrupt this Balmoral train of points. Emily Hines will come through. 4 laps to go. She'll collect a point there as well. April Paddy back in the lead now as they still continue to collect back markers. Almost half a lap now, the gap between the front 5 and the rest of the chasing pack. No one able to get bridge across to collect them. Coming down the front straight, April Paddy. She'll collect a point as they come through. She'll roll up. This looks like a Balmoral training session at Enemy's Velodrome. Now onto the front, Megan Moore. Megan on 5 points. She's followed by Sienna on 3, April on 2, Lucy, Bella and Emily Hines on 1 apiece as they come through now. Megan will collect the points. She won't be able to be beaten on this race now. 2 laps to go. That'll put her on 6 points in an unbeatable position. Bella Potts inheriting the lead over Sienna Monteith, Emily Hines and April Paddy. Coming around, they've still got half a lap on the rest of the field. Coming around, they'll get the bell. Bella Potts will lead them through. Bell lap. Bella, Sienna, Emily, April, Megan. Sienna making her move around the outside now. She's got Emily Hines on her wheel, followed by April Paddy. Here they come, 3 and 4. Sienna Monteith in the front. April Paddy trying to come down the middle. Can't make it. Emily Hines will take the win over the line. Sienna Monteith just over April Paddy, I think, in that one, followed by Bella Potts. Good racing there from the Balmoral girls and Emily Hines. So Megan Moore on 6, Sienna on 3, April on 2, Bella on 2, Lucy Allen on 1, and Emily Hines on 1. I think Emily might move up to 2 points as well following that final sprint. Next up, the first tempo race of our under-17 men. 20 laps, Zach Douglas-Savage, Josh Franks, Alistair Norris, Riley Boyd, Lucas Fitzgerald, Max Nussbaum, Lachlan Trenton, Andre Tenorio, David Kwan, Lockie Walters, Charles Alcock, Rab Drummond, Charles Pieters, Sammy Hilditch and Chris Mullins. Okay, track cleared. Commissaires giving the go-ahead. Looks like it'll be Lockie Walters will lead the riders up onto the track. Be Lockie Walters followed by Josh Franks. Just waiting for the all clear from the commissaires for the under-17 men to start their race. Some good fields here at Dunc Velodrome here in Bankstown in Sydney. After the tempo races, we will have some keirin heats for the under-15 boys and girls. Then we'll go for a 20-minute break. Come back, have a Madison for the 17 girls and boys. Continue our keirin racing for the under-15s. And then we'll finish off the day with some points racing. So just a reminder of who's coming up in this under-17 men's race. We've got Zach Douglas-Savage and Josh Franks from Balmoral, Alistair Norris from Blackburn. From Brunswick, we've got Riley Boyd, Lucas Fitzgerald, Max Nussbaum and Lachlan Trenton. From Carnegie, Andre Tenorio. From New Zealand, David Kwan. Lockie Walters will represent Hamilton Wheelers. From Illawarra, we've got Charles Alcock. From Lidcombe Auburn, Rab Drummond. From AusCycling, Charles Pieters. And from UQ up in Queensland, that's Sammy Hilditch and Chris Mullins. Riders now being given the go-ahead to enter the track. As they come up the ramp, it looks like that might be Sam Hilditch on the front. As we ride in, it is Sammy Hilditch. He's followed by Lockie Walters. Then we've got Zach Douglas-Savage. Then we've got Rab Drummond. He's followed by Josh Franks. Max Nussbaum in there as well. We've got David Kwan in there. Very sedate pace set by Sammy Hilditch as they roll around. 20-lap tempo, so no points until the bell rings. Once the bell goes, 1 point for crossing the line first on every lap. We've seen in the last couple of races, build up your points early, secure your lead, and you're done. Lockie Walters inherits the lead. He automatically picks up the pace. Lockie, a good pursuiter. Zach Douglas-Savage now taking the lead over down the back straight. Zach, a quick turn as they come round 3 and 4. Josh Franks into the lead now. He rolls up. 19 laps to go as they roll through. Good pace set here by the boys. That's David Kwan. He does the lead. He hands that over to Sam Hilditch again. Very quick from Sam. He didn't go all the way to the back of the pack. Now we're starting to spread out. No one quite wanting to do any turns out the front just yet. So they come round turn 1 and 2. Back in the front there, Andrea Tenorio from Carnegie Caulfield. 17.5 laps to go. Down the back straight, quick turns from the boys as they come through. Coming through now, 17 to go. That's Lockie Walters off the front. He's followed through by Josh Franks. Then we've got Rab Drummond. Rab in the lead now. He's followed by Sammy Hilditch. He's got Zach Douglas Savage there for company. So they come around. Sam Hilditch still in the lead. He's got ZDS on his wheel. It's come around. Here's the bell. 16 to go. That's why Sam's hit the front. Now he starts to look around. Swivel neck time. Starting to see a move around the outside from Max Nussbaum. Sam keeping an eye on everyone. Zach looking around as well. Zach starting to make a move around the front, around the outside of Sam Hilditch. Good move by Zach Douglas Savage as he goes. He'll collect the point as they come through. That's the first sprint. Sam quite happy to let other people do the chasing now. He pulls off the top. Zach Douglas Savage collected points, but he's got a good chase here coming on. Round the outside they'll go. We've got two off the front. Zach Douglas Savage, he got a point. Now we've got another rider right down into position. That's the 217 of David Kwan from New Zealand. Round they go, starting to work together. Zach and David off the front. Not much urgency in the chasing pack as they come round. David, he'll collect another point over the top of Zach Douglas Savage. Round we go. Zach dropping off about 2 bike lengths. He sits up. David Kwan, he'll go out the front all by himself now. Now we've got a chase on in from the pack. Here we go. Sam Hilditch, he's on the front now. He's starting to chase it down. It's still David Kwan from New Zealand. Sam Hilditch looking at David as he comes around 3 and 4. He hands it over to Max Nussbaum as they come around. Lockie Walters there in third wheel. Then Zach Douglas Savage. He's dropped back. Smart move. Don't stand out there in the middle by yourself. David Kwan collected some points. Now he's pulled up. His legs can't keep doing it all by himself. Sam Hilditch on the front. Zach Douglas Savage. Now it's Max Nussbaum making a move around the outside. Max wanting to collect some points. He does. Sam Hilditch pulls up. Zach Douglas Savage pulls up. Max Nussbaum collecting points. He's going to go around and try and collect some more. 10 to go now. David Kwan got 4. Zach Douglas Savage got 1. Max Nussbaum on 1. Max will come around and get another one this time around. Max Nussbaum collects another point. That'll move him to 2 and into second position. Lockie Walters starting to set the pace now. He hands it over to Charles Alcock as they come down the back straight. They're really starting to catch Max now. Bridging that gap quite quickly as they come through. David Kwan there back in second wheel. Now he's at the front of the chasing pack. He's not quite done collecting points. If Max keeps collecting points, he'll collect David quite quickly. Round they come. Lockie Walters back on the front of that chasing pack. It's Max Nussbaum. He'll go through and collect another point. That'll put him equal with David Kwan from New Zealand. He does. Max, he's having a stellar effort out the front. 7 laps to go. Chasing pack all sit up and start looking. That gives Max a chance to go through. This will give him another point. He'll go into the lead once he collects this one. He's probably got another lap in him as well to put him 2 points clear out the front. David Kwan starting to try and claw that back. Can't do it. No one's going to help him. He's on the highest points. Now Sam Hilditch, he's off the front. He flicks through to Lockie Walters. Max Nussbaum, he'll come through and collect more points with 6 laps to go. Max Nussbaum on 6 points. 5 laps to go, sorry. It'll only be David Kwan that can beat him from there. Now it's Lockie Walters starting to make his move down the back straight. Can he get Max as they come around 3 and 4? Max going to put in one final effort to see if he can come across the line in first. I think Lockie Walters will take that point. Lockie going to go off on a charge off the front now as well. He wants to collect points with 4 laps to go. He can get himself into second position there as they come through if he can collect all the points. Sam Hilditch trying to make a move from the pack. He opens up a gap over Zach Douglas Savage and David Kwan. Coming down the front straight, Lockie Walters, he collects more points. That'll put him in a good spot. Sam Hilditch now coming around. He sees Lockie Walters in his sights. Down the back straight they go. Round 3 and 4. Lockie Walters wants to hold on for 1 more lap. 2 laps to go. Sam Hilditch pulls up. No one wants to give him any lead out. Lockie Walters collects another point. That'll put Max on 6, David Kwan on 4, Lockie on 3 and Zach Douglas Savage on 1. We're all back together now. David Kwan, he wants to get more points. He's going to try and catch up to Max. Lockie Walters, or is that Sam Hilditch? Sorry, off the front. He's going to lead him through with 1 lap to go. Sam Hilditch down the back straight though go. David, he still needs a point to get equal with Max Nussbaum. Can Sam Hilditch hold him off as they come around 3 and 4? Sam Hilditch and David Kwan. Sam Hilditch will hold off. He'll take the final sprint to collect a point, followed by David Kwan. Max Nussbaum doing enough to collect points to take the win in that one. He'll be followed by David Kwan, followed by Lockie Walters, Zach Douglas-Savage and Sammy Hilditch. He'll collect the final point. Righto, next out on the track, our second heat for the under-17 men, 20-lap tempo. Bodie Dushers and Willem Elias from Balmoral. From Blackburn Jets, we've got Zach Robinson and Ben Woods. From Brunswick, Ben Holmes and Ollie Juravec. From Canberra, Luke Rogers and Angus Withington. Dulwich Hill, we've got Leith Ingwerson and Stuart Newton. From Illawarra, Gabrielle Jacobson and Jude Williams. From Neo, Ollie Taylor. From South Australia, Alec Guglielmucci. And from Wagga, we've got Sydney Chittenden and Patrick McRae. That might be Alec Guglielmucci from South Australia. If I've got it wrong, come and see me. Send us a text. I've got no problem being corrected. All right, just waiting for the riders to come out now. We've got Bodie Dusher down there. He's got Willem Elias on his wheel. Commissaire's just making sure everyone's there. Big thanks to Sharp for sponsoring the Junior AJTS Track Series. After this event, we've got the second round down in Melbourne in mid-December. And that'll be followed by the third round in Adelaide, coinciding with the Tour Down Under. Just waiting for the riders to be given the go-ahead. After this, the under-15s will have some keirin heats. All riders will progress. There's no World Cup on offer here at the AJTS. Then we'll have a quick break, come back, followed by some Madisons, some more keirins, and we'll finish off the day with some points races. All right, here we go. We've got riders on the track. Bear Liang down on the track. He thinks he's going to walk the tempo race. Can't do that. We've got Bodie Dusher and Willem Elias off the front. Out for company there. That might have been Ollie Taylor from Neo. Willem Elias, he wants to set the pace high from the get-go. He's got them all strung out as they come around 19 laps to go. Bodie Dusher on the front now. He's got Ollie Taylor on his wheel as they start to look around. They're starting to bunch up. Willem Elias setting the pace early. Just seeing what everyone's legs are like as they come through. We've got Ollie Taylor on the lead now from Neo. Once that bell goes, there'll be a point every lap for the first rider across the line. Last couple of races, we've seen those who gets the points early seem to take home the prize. Gabrielle Jacobson from Illawarra. He'll head off now in the lead, followed by Luke Rogers. Round they come. Still Luke Rogers on the front. He's done a lot of pace already today out the front. Luke Rogers. Did a lot in the scratch race earlier on. Now we've got Stuart Newton from Dulwich. He's on the front. No one really wanting to take a turn. Gabrielle Jacobson from Illawarra. He's back on the front again. As they come round, they'll get 16 laps to go. The bell will come out. It's points time as they come round. There's the bell. First rider across the line. Each lap will get a point. Out the front now, Alec Guglielmucci will lead him through. Alex still in the lead. He looks around, head on a swivel. He's looking left and right. Is anyone going to challenge me? No one can. He'll collect the points. So that's Alec will get the first points of the afternoon in this heat. He's followed by Patrick McRae from Wagga. Round they go. Alec from South Australia. He wants to do. He's watched the other races. He knows what happens. If you can collect points early, you can get through. Alec going to collect more points as they come through again. Alec now getting chased down. That's the 222, I think. Of there, I couldn't quite see that one as it went through. Alec collecting 2 points. He's at the top of the leaderboard. Big gaps appearing in the under-17 men in this second heat. That's a 230 of Sydney Chittenden. He'll collect the points on that one. Round they go now. Into the front straight. We'll get 12 laps to go. It's about 8 riders off the front. That'll be Ollie Juravec from Brunswick. He'll get the points on that one. Now they're starting to really fly. 3, 6, 8 riders off the front. They've already got over half a lap off the chasing pack. Willem Elias from Balmoral. He'll sneak some points on that one. Good move by Will. It's just coming around the outside. Down the back straight they come. Now moves are starting to come. No one wanting to take their turn. Everyone trying to get a point as they come across the line. Here we go. That'll be Zach Robinson. He'll collect the points. That Zach can go on with it here if he can. No one really giving a steady chase. Zach, he'll have enough around this time around. They're already starting to collect back markers with 9 laps to go. Zach collects another point. Through we go. The 2:11 there of Ollie Juravec. He's coming around. Ollie with 1 point. He's going to try and collect more. He's already got 40, 50 metres on the pack. Ollie comes through. More points. 8 laps to go. Still Ollie off the front. Everyone else having to start chasing now. Lots of back markers. Sydney Chittenden. He's chasing. No one can catch Ollie at the moment. He's got over a quarter of a lap on the rest of the pack. Through he goes. 7 laps to go. Ollie collecting more points as they come through. Ollie still got 50, 60 metres over the chasing pack, probably more. Ollie moves into the lead with 3 points over Alec, Zach on 2 points, Sydney and Will on 1. Round they go. Ollie collects another one. What can anyone do? He's almost got half a lap on the rest of the field. Everyone trying to chase. We've got Sydney Chittenden back on the front. What can he do? He's got Willem Elias on his wheel. Round they come. None of them going to collect points for the next 2 laps or so. Ollie's still off the lead. There he goes. More points. 5 sprints to go. 5 points for Ollie. If he collects the next 2, he'll be unbeatable as he comes through. 4 laps to go. Ollie, great move off the front. No one even been able to challenge him so far. He's collecting all the back markers as he goes around. Down the back straight he goes. Back markers pushing him up the track a little bit. Round he goes. Ollie with at least half a lap now over the rest of the chasing pack. There's another point for him in the bank. 3 to go. Another point for Ollie Juravec. So he comes through 7 points. Unbeatable from this point forward, but it looks like he might just time trial to the finish. The chasing pack have given up. He's almost onto the back of them as they come round. He can see them in the same straight. He's got the head down while the rest of the pack is still looking around. Ollie's coming around. He's only 40, 50 metres off the back now. He's on 8 points. He closes that gap. Round they come, 3 and 4. The pack will get 2 laps to go. Ollie will come through. He'll get the bell lap. Ollie gets the bell. There he goes. He's nearly on the back of the pack. He catches him coming out of 1 and 2. He's onto the back of the pack. As they come through, everyone else fighting for points that aren't there. Ollie Juravec just pulls off. Ollie finishes it off. He caught the pack, so he might get points for that. Now we've got a fight on between the rest of the pack. Round turn 3 and 4 they go. The chasing pack, that'll be the 230 of Sydney Chittenden, coming in second behind Ollie Juravec. All right, next up we have our keirins. So we've got all progress to the finals. First and second to final 1, third and fourth to the final 2, and fifth to final 3 for the under 15 women's. First up, Ava Robbins from Balmoral, Charvi Tanksale from Carnegie. Those two girls have had a good couple of races so far. They've got Mackenzie Smith for company from the Gold Coast, Zoe May from Lidcombe, and Hayley Allen from Western Australia. All right, Dooney comes onto the track, just making sure everything's going well there. Dooney coming through. So just again, so in the first heat, we'll have Ava Robbins, Charvi Tanksale, Mackenzie Smith, Zoe May, and Hayley Allen. First two will go to final 1, third and fourth to final 2, and fifth place into final 3. For Heat 2, we'll have Chloe Bain, Olive Dale, Hannah Walters, Erin Prince and Sienna Allen. In Heat 3, we'll have Nicola Morris, Juno Smith, Ruby Savage, Kendra Gray and Jenna Gallagher. All right, warm up done for the Dooney. He'll pull up on the back straight. We'll have our first round of riders coming through. For the under 15 women, it'll be first and second to final 1, third and fourth to final 2. And from fifth place, they'll go to final 3. For the under 15 men, because we've got 6 races, we'll have the first place to final 1, second to final 2, third to final 3, fourth to fourth, fifth to fifth, and sixth to sixth. So important for the boys when they come out to take first place if they want to get into that number 1 final. All right, out on track now, we have Hayley Allen just coming to reposition herself on the track. Looks like she'll be followed by Zoe May. No, my apologies. That'll be Hayley Allen into second spot, Zoe May, followed by Ava Robbins, then Mackenzie Smith, and I think that'll be Charvi Tanksale from Caulfield Carnegie on the back. Just waiting for the commissaires to give the go-ahead for the Dooney to take off. We'll have 3 laps behind the Dooney and then 3 laps led by the riders. Thumbs up from the commissaires. Here we go, Dooney coming around. All right, Durney comes around. Here we go. Off from the front, we'll have Zoe May. She'll be followed by Hayley Allen, followed by Ava Robbins, followed by Mackenzie Smith. And at the back of the pack there, that'll be... Sorry, Zoe May is at the back. So it looks like Charvy Tanksale might be on the front. Followed by Hayley Allen, followed by Ava Robbins, Mackenzie Smith. As they come through, it is Charvy on the front. Ava starting to make a move up on the outside now as well. She doesn't want to get boxed in there. So come round, 5 laps to go, 4.5 now as they come round 3 and 4. Ava just try and come up on the outside there of Hayley Allen, of Charvy Tanksale, sorry. Ava now slipping into second wheel. She's still got Mackenzie Smith on her wheel. Dropping to the back is Hayley Allen. So they come round. Dooney will come off this time round. Charvy Tanksale from Carnegie Caulfield will lead them out. She'll set the pace. Ava Robbins on her wheel. All the riders starting to look around. Ava Robbins now inherits the lead. Everyone's starting to move up. They've all bunched up. They're three wide as they go into 3 and 4. Mackenzie Smith there in the middle. Charvy moved up, still up the top. She just had to go the long way round. Ava Robbins not willing to go into the lead. 2 laps to go. It's still Charvy, Ava, followed by Zoe. Mackenzie on the outside, and they're followed by Hayley Allen. Mackenzie having to do some work around the outside now as they'll come around. They'll get the bell lap this time around. Still leading out by Charvy. Ava Robbins on her wheel. Mackenzie starting to move around the outside. Here we go. Charvy ups the pace. Ava Robbins goes with her. Mackenzie trying to keep pace. Can't. They've dropped her off now. Zoe May, Ava Robbins, Charvy, they're all in the mix there. Ava Robbins around the outside. She wants to make sure she's got her top 2 position. Ava Robbins will take the win. Oh, I think Charvy might have just gone into 3rd. Just beaten to the line by Zoe May from Lidcombe. Just looking at the replay there. I think it might have been the Lidcombe rider. Just across the line. Charvy with a shake of the head. I think Charvy thinks she was beaten across the line. She did a lot of work for that. Keirin. Result, Ava, followed by Zoe. Charvy just missing out. She'll go into the 2nd final with Mackenzie Smith, and Hayley Allen will head into the 3rd final. Up on the boards now, we'll have Chloe Bain from Blackburn, Olive Dale from Dulwich Hill, Hannah Walters from Hamilton, Erin Prince from Lidcombe, and Sienna Allen from Western Australia. Sienna and Hayley Allen looks like siblings from Western Australia. Hannah Walters, first year under 15, she'll lead out this Keirin. Speaking of siblings, her brother Lachlan Walters in the under 17 men. Commissaire's happy with the riders. The Dooney will come around now. Chloe Bain, Olive Dale. Hannah Walters will lead them out, followed by Erin Prince and Sienna Allen. Round comes the Dooney. There's the whistle. Hannah Walters leading them out. Onto the back of the Dooney. Be Hannah Walters. She'll be followed by Olive Dale. Then we've got Chloe Bain, Erin Prince, and Sienna Allen from Western Australia. She'll take up the rear position in this 5-lady Keirin. So they come around 3 laps behind the Dooney. And then Hannah Walters will inherit the lead as they come into 3 laps to go. No movement from the girls on the first lap. Still the same order. We've still got Hannah, followed by Olive, followed by Chloe, followed by Erin, and then followed by Sienna. 4.5 laps to go. One more lap behind the Derny. Hannah Walters still in the lead. Derny comes along the front straight. Round they come. 1 lap to go behind the Derny. Still no movement by the ladies. Hannah Walters still in the lead. Looking strong behind the Derny there. It's still Hannah. She's got the 75 of Olive on her wheel. In the rear of the pack, Sienna Allen, she'll have to make some moves around the outside to try and get up to the front. First two through to the number 1 final. Second two, 3 and 4 will go through to the 2 final. And 5th spot will go through to the 3rd final. Here we go, Hannah still on the front. Good move around the outside by Sienna Allen as they come round. 2.5 laps to go. They'll come round. Sienna's found her spot. Still got Hannah on the front. Sienna up on top of the track. 2 laps to go. No one making too much of a move. Hannah Walters still on the front. What's she got left in the tank? Can she keep that position out the front? Still Hannah, still Sienna across the front. Girls starting to think about it now. Lap and a half to go as they come round 3 and 4. Hannah down the inside. She's holding strong on the inside. Out of the saddle she goes. She wants to hold her spot. Hannah on the inside. On the outside, we've got Sienna. First two through to the A final as they go through. Hannah Walters got her elbows out. She's going to try and hold on. Hannah Walters still down the outside, followed by Olive Dale. Hannah Walters holding on to her spot. Can she hold it down into the main straight? We're 3 wide as they come into 3 and 4. Hannah Walters just slipping back. Hannah Walters into 3rd. That'll be Erin Prince. Will take the win over the top of Chloe Bain. They'll go into the A final. Hannah Walters and I think Sienna Allen will go through into the B final. Good racing from the girls. Hannah just not able to hold on. Fell a few metres short. Perfect. Just got some news in. I thought the Western Region Academy was from Western Australia. That turns out it's from Dubbo. Great to have Kim message in on the live stream to let us know. We appreciate that, Kim. This is a part-time job that Bear Liang does not pay me for. Not enough anyway. Coffee doesn't do it. Round we go into Heat 3. So Western Region Academy of Sport, that's Dubbo. So in this one, we'll have Jenna Gallagher. From Brunswick Cycling Club, we'll have Nicola Morris. Dulwich Hill, we'll have Juno Smith. From Illawarra, we'll have Ruby Savage. And all the way from across the Dutch, Kendra Gray. Commissaire's happy with the lineup as the Derny takes off from the back of the Velodrome. Round he comes. Riders will leave the fence on the whistle. 3 laps behind the Derny, and then 3 laps by the riders as we come around now. Ruby Savage will lead us through, followed by Kendra Gray from New Zealand. Then it's Jenna Gallagher from the Western Region of New South Wales. She's followed by Juno Savage, and off the back there will be Nicola Morris. No changes on the first lap as they come around. 5 laps to go. Same order for the girls as they come through. Still Ruby. Still followed by Kendra. She's still followed by Jenna. They're followed by Juno. And then Nicola Morris on the back. First 2 will go to the A final. 3rd and 4th will go to the B. And the 5th rider will go through to the C final. So they come around now with 4 laps to go. 1 more lap behind the Derny. So they come around. Girls not moving position at all. Ruby quite happy off the front. She's followed by Kendra. Jenna starting to make some moves. Starting to look around, see what's going on there. But still no change at the front. We've still got Ruby on the front, followed by Kendra. Ruby will inherit the lead now as the Derny comes off. Round she comes, the pace comes up. Now we get the next swivel. No, she pulls up. Ruby slides up. She wants to go from the back of the pack. Kendra now leading them through with 2.5 laps to go. Jenna Gallagher, she inherits the lead as they come round turns 3 and 4. They'll come round and get 2 laps to go. None of the girls want to be on the front. They're all moving up. Very short turns from the girls. No one wanting to be on the front this early. 2 laps to go as they come through. Here we go. It's a 73 of Nicola Morris. She's through on the front now. No one willing. No one sitting in the sprinters lane. But it looks like we might have Jenna Gallagher from Western New South Wales. She's down in the sprinters lane. Down they come. They'll get the bell this time round. Now we're starting to see a move. Kendra from New Zealand. She comes through. Now it's a battle. Who can get on her wheel? Kendra in the front. She's followed by Nicola Morris. Round they come. Down the back straight. Jenna Gallagher trying to get around the outside. It's still Kendra out the front. Jenna trying to get her out the outside. I'm not sure if she's got the pace. She's coming around. Kendra will take the win. I think it might have been Nicola Morris. Maybe over Jenna Gallagher. Photo finish there between Nicola and Jenna. Definite win there for Kendra Gray. Just a fight for second position there. Good finish to the under-15 women's Keirins. So I'll have 3 finals coming up later on this afternoon. Next up, we're going to have the under-15 men. 6 heats for the under-15 men. First rider through will go to the number 1 final. Second rider through to the number 2 final. Third rider through to the number 3 final, and so on, all the way down to 6th. So everyone will get a go at a final, which will come up after the break. Lining up now. So from Balmoral Cycling Club, Cam Franks. He's got Elliot Burney from Brunswick Cycling Club for company, with Cadell Bowen from Canberra, Jack Pinozzo from Carnegie Caulfield, James Allen from Illawarra, and James Zucchiatti from the Neo Cycling Club. James Zucchiatti and Jack Pinozzo having a good couple of races already so far. Commissaires give the go-ahead for them for the Dooney to take off as he comes around now. There's the whistle from the commissaires. We're good to go. Riders starting to catch up. Straight onto the back, we have Cadell Bowen. He's followed by the 25 of James Allen. Then we've got James Zucchiatti into third wheel. Cam Franks into fourth. We've got Jack Pinozzo into fifth wheel, and Elliot Burney on the back. No change for the young men as they come through. 5 laps to go. Still off the front, we have James Allen. No, sorry, my apologies, not James Allen. That's Cadell Bowen on the front. He's followed by James Allen. Then we've got from Neo, James Zucchiatti. He's followed by Cam Franks. No change in the order. No one willing to make a move, as we have one more lap behind the Dooney to come. Everyone happy there for Cadell to sit on the front. At the back of the pack, that's Elliot Burney. Elliot will have to make his way around the whole pack to get towards the front. Cadell will lead them through. Dooney will pull off. Cadell will inherit the lead. Now the next start to swivel. Cadell on the front. Round the outside, we've got James Zucchiatti from Neo. He's got company there with James Allen on the inside. Cam Franks up onto James's wheel. 5 wide as they go into 3 and 4. Fight for position now as they come around. 2 laps to go. Now we're starting to see some moves around the outside. From the top of the track, here we come. That's the number 19 of Jack Pinozzo from Caulfield. Looks like he wants to go on with it. Can he hold on for another lap and a half? James Zucchiatti, he's trying to catch up. He's got Cam Franks there for company. It's still the Carnegie rider, Jack Panozzo. He's off the front. He'll take the win. I don't think they're going to catch him from here. Cam Franks, he's coming around the back straight. Can anyone keep up with him? Good sprinting legs on Cam Franks as he looks around. Everyone looking, no one can come around there. That'll be Jack Panozzo over the top of Cam Franks. That's Elliot Burney just missing out into third spot. Just having a look at the replay there. Yeah, Cam Franks just across the line in front of Elliot Burney. Good first keirin for the under-15 men. Good move from Cam Franks down that back straight to secure his position. Got a few bike lengths and no one could catch him. Next heat, we have from Balmoral, Flynn Jensen. From Brunswick, Omar Kamisi. From Canberra, Jackson McDonald. From Dulwich Hill, Hugo Barnes. From Illawarra, Boston Galanders. And from Neo, Luca Zucchiardi. Riders coming up onto the track. Flynn Jensen coming up onto the track first. Flynn Jensen, he'll lead them out. In second wheel, that looks like it might be Luca Zucchiardi from Neo. No, Luke's on the back there in the Neo kit. So Flynn Jensen on the front, Luca Zucchiardi on the back. Just waiting for the commissaires to give the thumbs up to the Durney. There it goes. Durney takes off from the back straight. 6 laps, 3 behind the Durney. 3 laps controlled by the riders. Round the Durney comes now. Flynn Jensen will lead them out. He comes off the fence. Onto the back of the Durney. Flynn Jensen. He's followed by Omar Kamisi. He had a good race in the tempo. He's followed by Jackson McDonald. He's followed by Boston Galanders. And at the back there from Neo will be Luca Zucchiardi. No change there on the first lap as they roll around. 5 laps to go as they come into the front straight. Still Flynn Jensen. He's followed by Omar. He's followed by the 14 of Jackson McDonald. Now we've got Luca starting to move around the outside of Boston as they come down the back straight with 4.5 laps to go. Omar just leaving a little bit of a gap between himself and Flynn Jensen. Gives himself a bit of wheel room for when the Durney comes off. Luca settles back to the back now. Doesn't want to go the long way around for too many laps. 4 laps to go. Still Flynn Jensen followed by Omar. He's followed by Jackson. Then follows Boston and Luca. Round they come now. Flynn Jensen inherits the lead from the Durney. 3 laps to go. Flynn Jensen starts to look around. Omar only eyes on Flynn Jensen's wheel. Now he starts to look around. Who's coming? Luca coming around the outside. Luca Zucchiardi coming around the back straight. 2.5 laps to go. Flynn Jensen having to look everywhere behind him to see who's coming. Omar starting to be rear gunner. He wants to make sure he's got his spot but not give it up. Flynn Jensen still in the front with 2 laps to go. Flynn Jensen, Omar, Jackson, Hugo, Boston and Luca. Round they come. Now we're starting to make a move. Omar around the outside. He's got Luca Zucchiardi on his wheel. Down the back straight with 1.5 to go. It's Omar Kamisi. He's down the 3 and 4. He's got Luca Zucchiardi on his wheel. There's the bell. 1 lap to go. Flynn Jensen to the back of the pack now. It's Omar on the front. He's got Luca Zucchiardi for company around 1 and 2. Here comes Jackson McDonald around the outside. Jackson McDonald into second wheel. It's Luca Zucchiardi as they come around 3 and 4. Luca Zucchiardi down the main straight. Luca Zucchiardi to take the win. He'll have for company Jackson McDonald. Good move from him. That might have been Flynn Jensen into third with Omar. And then we'll have Boston Galanders. He'll head into the third final. Good move there from Jackson McDonald. Just caught Omar Kamisi by surprise. Omar couldn't catch up. Good race there. Next up, heat 3. All right, next up, we've got Ollie Urry from Balmoral, Max Moore from Brunswick, Asher Olsen from Canberra, Hugo Barnes from Dulwich Hill, Maddox Mascari from Illawarra, and Tyler Knief from South Australia. All right, Commissaire's happy with the lineup there. It'll be Ollie Urry will lead us off from the front, followed by Maximus Moore, Asher Olsen, Hugo Barnes, Maddox Mascari, and Tyler Knief. Durney comes round now. Ollie Urry off the fence. He'll take the lead behind the Durney. He's going to be followed by Maximus Moore. He's followed by the 21 of Hugo Barnes. No, sorry, Hugo's in fourth wheel there. He's followed by Asher Olsen and Maddox Mascari in fifth. Tyler Knief into sixth. Oliver Urry from Balmoral leading off the pack as they come around with 5 laps to go. No change from any of the riders so far. Still Ollie Urry on the lead, followed by Maximus Moore, Asher Olsen, Hugo Barnes, Maddox Mascari, and Tyler Knief. Around they come now. They'll get 4 laps to go as they come round. Riders starting to look around to see if anyone's trying to make a move around the outside. Everyone happy line astern at the moment though. It's still Ollie, Maximus, Asher, Hugo, Maddox and Tyler as they come through. Tyler's going to have to make the move from the back to get around to the front. First place will go through to the number 1 final. Second place to the number 2 final. Third to the number 3 final, and so on. There'll be 6 finals for the boys as the Durney rolls off with 3 laps to go. Ollie Urry starts to swivel his neck as he looks around. He inherits the lead. Who's making the move? It's Tyler Knief from South Australia making the move around the outside. He's gone on his tail. Maddox Mascari from Illawarra as they come round. It's still Ollie Urry on the front doing the pacemaking as they come round 2 abreast around 3 and 4 with 2 to go. Still Ollie Urry. They're using him as a pacemaker. He's having to look to his right all the time. He's got Maximus Moore. Maximus looking about who's coming. Tyler's coming. Maximus making a move now. He's got Tyler for company as they come round 3 and 4. Maximus and Tyler, league of their own. They open up an instant gap of 5 bike lengths. There's the bell. Maximus on the front. Tyler behind him. Number 1 will go through the 1 final. Maximus needing to keep in front of Tyler. Can he do it as they head round 3 and 4? Maximus Moore off the front as they come round. Maximus will take the lead. Tyler sits up. He'll take number 2. So they come across the line. That'll be the 21 of Hugo. Will take third, followed by the 27 of Maddox. He's followed by Ollie Urry. And into the number 6 final, that'll be the 15 of Asher Olsen from Canberra. Good win there. Confirmation of results. Maximus Moore, Tyler Knief, Hugo Barnes, Maddox Mascari, Ollie Urry and Asher Olsen. Next up on the track, Lachlan Ermit from Blackburn Jets, George Mulhern from Brunswick, George Sloan from Canberra, Harvey Challenor from Dulwich Hill, Harley Bradshaw from Lidcombe Auburn and Lucas Schmidtke from South Australia. Commissaire's just waiting for the riders to get clicked in. It looks like it's George Mulhern from Brunswick just clicking in. Commissaire's happy. Off the Durney goes from the back of the pack. He'll come around and collect them. Lachlan Ermit from Blackburn Jets. He'll lead us out. Followed by George Mulhern, George Sloan, Harvey Challenor, Harley Bradshaw and Lucas Schmidtke. There's the whistle. Off the fence they come. Round they go. Lachlan, He's followed by George Sloan. Followed by the 22, I think that said, of Harvey. I got 5 riders in here. Looks like George Mulhern, maybe. Not in this. I'll get the riders as they go through. Lachlan on the front. Then we've got George Sloan. Then we've got the 22 of Harvey. 28 of Harley Bradshaw, and then the 34. So it looks like George Mulhern not taking part in this one. As they come round, they've already done 1 lap behind the Derny. They'll come round 2 laps behind the Derny now. So it's still Lachlan, Ermit, followed by George Sloan, followed by Harvey Challenor, followed by Harley Bradshaw and Luca Schmidtke. None of the boys changing their position at the moment as they come round. Derny will come off this time around. Lachlan Ermit will inherit the lead. In comes the Derny. Lachlan straight away starts to look around. Who's coming? No one yet. He can keep going. Round he comes. Lachlan into the lead. He's still got George Sloan on his wheel. Now we're starting to see a move from Luca Schmidtke around the outside. He wants to move up closer. We've got 2.5 to go. Luca having to go the long way around from the back of the pack. Into the home straight they come. They'll get 2 laps to go now. Lachlan Ermit looking around. No one challenging him. 1.5 laps to go. Now the 34 of Luca. He's up into second wheel. Lachlan Ermit still on the front. Luca trying to come around the outside. A lap to go. They get the bell this time around. Lachlan out of his saddle. He's held the lead from the start. Round he goes, 1 and 2. It's Lachlan followed by Luca as they come round the back straight. Luca having to do a lot of work to try and catch up to Lachlan as they come round. So it's still Lachlan Ermit followed by Luca Schmidtke. Down into the home straight they come. It's Lachlan still in the lead. Can he hold off to the line? Lachlan Ermit will take the win over the 22 of Harvey Challenor. Luca Schmidtke with a valiant effort, but he'll go into number 3. He'll be followed by Harley Bradshaw. He'll go into the number 4. And George Sloan from Canberra Combined. He'll go into the number 5 final. Good run from Harvey Challenor from Dulwich Hill to get himself up into second spot. Next heat, heat 5, we've got Joseph Natoli from Blackburn, Hunter Davis not here from Bundaberg, Ewan Brown from Carnegie, Harrison Dowling from Hamilton Wheelers, Joshua Moore from Neo, and Carter Payne from New Zealand. As they come up onto the track now, there'll be Joseph Natoli on the front. He'll be followed by Ewan Brown. He's followed by Harry Dowling. Behind him will be Joshua Moore. And at the back will be Carter Payne from New Zealand. Commissaire's happy. Derny rolls from the back straight. Round they come now. Here's the Derny. Will be led off by Joseph Natoli, followed by Joshua Moore from Neo, and then Carter Payne from Tiawama Utu Sports Cycling Club in New Zealand. Down the back straight they go. 5.5 laps to go. Into the home straight they come. Still no change at the front. Joe Natoli, Ewan Brown, Harry Dowling, Josh Moore, Carter Payne. No change. Riders starting to look around. Anyone coming? No, everyone's happy at the moment as they come down the back straight. Derny will come round. They'll get 4 laps to go. 1 more lap behind the Derny. He'll pull off. Then Joe Natoli, he'll take over the lead from Blackburn Jets. Harry Dowling having a look around now as well. Can't see anyone coming. Good riding from Harry. Doesn't want anyone to take him by surprise. Knows Carter Payne's at the back there. Harry, the only rider, really looking around to see what's coming. Everyone else happy to look straight ahead as the Derny pulls off. Joe Natoli takes off the lead, followed by Ewan Brown, followed by Harry Dowling, Josh Moore and Carter Payne. Carter making a move around the outside now from New Zealand. He's coming around the outside. Harry Dowling boxed into third wheel. Come around now with 2 laps to go. Josh Moore, Carter Payne, they're coming around the outside. Into the front goes Carter Payne. He'll take control of this race. Round the outside, 1.5 laps to go now. Where can we go? Harry Dowling chopping and dicing down. Now he gets himself into about third wheel. He makes a move around the outside. Carter Payne up out of the saddle. Harry Dowling, something's happened there. He's lost his wheel. Something's happened. His crank has come off. It's Carter Payne in the lead. As they come round, it will be Carter Payne. He'll take the win by about 5 or 6 bike lengths. Carter Payne, followed by the Carnegie rider, 17 of Ewan Brown. I think that might have been Joe Natoli into third, followed by Josh Moore. Oh, his whole pedal's come off. Harry Dowling's whole pedal has come off. He's not a happy young man at the moment. Unfortunate event there for Harry Dowling to lose a pedal during the race. Hard when you're pulling these bikes apart to go into bike boxes, onto planes, to come to events. Something's happened there. It just hasn't been tightened up. Oh, it's come right off onto his cleat. Just unscrewed itself during the race. Next up, here comes the Derny. We're going to have Caden Ryan from Blackburn, Will Astridge from Canberra, Archie Martin from Carnegie Caulfield, Hugo Alcock from Illawarra, Ruben Shepherd from Neo, and Flynn Larkins from University of Queensland. Round they come. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Caden Ryan, Will Astridge, Archie Martin, Hugo Alcock, Ruben Shepherd, and Flynn Larkins. Flynn Larkins, this one having to make the long way around. Looks like these might be done in alphabetical order, so UQ always going to end up at the back of the pack on these ones, and people like Blackburn and Balmoral will always be off the front. Round they come with 5 laps to go. So we've still got Caden Ryan from Blackburn on the front. He's followed by Will Astridge from Canberra. Flynn Larkins now, he's starting to make a move around the outside. He wants to get his spot up there at the front. He's got a chain behind him. So we've got Caden Ryan on the front. Flynn Larkins coming up beside him. He's moved into second wheel. Boxed in is Will Astridge from Canberra. Flynn Larkins now starting to look around. Still 4 laps to go. Flynn Larkins looking around. He's come to the front. Now he's starting to look around. Who's there? Into second wheel he goes. Flynn Larkins got Archie Martin from Carnegie on his wheel. At the back, Ruben Shepherd. He's just stalking everyone at the moment. He's feeling comfortable. Got a good kick on Ruben. He's going to go high. He uses it. Off goes the Derny. Ruben Shepherd coming around the outside. Everyone's starting to look. Got to make some moves now. Ruben Shepherd tried around the outside. They were all looking for him. Caden Ryan still on the front. Now down the outside, Archie Martin. Now they're starting to kick again. Archie Martin from Carnegie starting to move. Who's coming around the outside? That looks like Will Astridge from Canberra as they come around. 2 laps to go. They've gone early, these boys, a 3-lap sprint. Will Astridge off the front. He's coming around the outside. Now comes Ruben Shepherd down the back straight. They've still got a lap and a half to go. Can Will Astridge hold on? Now we're starting to see riders off the back. Will Astridge still on the front. Then we've got Archie Martin. He's still on the wheel. He's got Ruben Shepherd in third. Archie round the outside. He wants to go on the front. Ruben Shepherd in second wheel. Archie running out of juice. Ruben Shepherd around the outside. Ruben Shepherd coming around 3 and 4. Down the front straight they come. Ruben got the elbows out. Ruben Shepherd with the win. He'll take that over the 24 of Hugo Alcock. Flynn Larkins, good ride into third position. Then we had Will Astridge, Archie Martin, and Caden Ryan coming in. didn't quite catch their finishing positions as they come through. Ruben just bid his time there, bided his time. Here's the result. Ruben Shepherd, Hugo Alcock, Flynn Larkins, Archie Martin, Will Astridge and Caden Ryan. It's going to be a short break at the track now for 20 minutes. And then we'll come back for the under-17 women's Madison. And now, 34 laps to go. Around they come, swap over. April and Megan swap. Megan immediately through to the front. She's followed by Bella Potts. Round the outside they go, a 3 and 4. They'll come round. They'll get 33 to go this time around. No big moves from any of the groups at the moment. Good change over there from the BBN teams. I think that might be Blackburn. Maybe the Blackburn Jets. As they come round, off the front, Megan Moore. Sienna Monteith into the lead. Sienna Monteith gives the elbow, flicks up. Round we come again. Carnegie into the front. Now team 1 from Balmoral, they're in the lead with Megan Moore on her wheel. Bella Potts. So they come around 3 and 4. They'll come around, they'll get 31 laps to go this time around. Bell lap, sprint lap. Here we go, it's Lake and Pritchard, Patet and Prince, Moore and Paddy, Monteith and Potts. Good swap there between Megan Moore and April Paddy as they come round. April Paddy holding off Sienna Monteith, coming around 3 and 4. The Balmoral teams 1 and 2 at the moment as they head across the line. April Paddy will take that sprint in front of Sienna Monteith. Now Balmoral hoping to get on with it as they come round. So Moore and Paddy 5 points, Monteith and Potts 3, Patet and Prince 2, Lake and Pritchard 1. Round they come. Lake and Pritchard just falling off the back a little bit now. Bella Potts into the lead in front of April Paddy. That might be Prince into third wheel at the moment. So around they come. Megan Moore into the lead. Bella Potts trying to get in the second wheel. She does. Round they come. Just trying to maintain that gap. They've got about 4, 5, 6 bike lengths over Lake and Pritchard at the moment. So they come round. Good changeover between Patet and Prince. Straight back into the action. Isabella Potts inherits the lead. Round they come. Into the back straight they go. Now we're getting a swap between Sienna Monteith and Bella Potts. They swap over. Stay in the lead as they go through. 26 laps to go. They'll get another bell lap with 20 to go. April and Megan just missing the changeover there. Can that be costly to Megan? That'll wear out her legs a little bit. She'll have to keep going round until she catches up to April again. Megan Moore into the lead. If they can time this right, they'll be able to swap over on the bell lap with April with fresh legs. Round they come. Megan Moore off the front. Sienna Monteith on the front for about 2.5 milliseconds. Up she goes. Round they come. Patet and Prince do a swap now. 24 laps to go. April looking around for Megan. They'll be able to swap this time around. Into the back straight they come. Here's Megan Moore on the front. April Paddy looks around, sees her teammate coming through. She drops down the track. Bella Potts going to swap over as well. Now Megan and April going to swap. Round they go. Megan slingshots April back into the lead. There she goes. April with fresh legs in front of Bella Potts. She's in front of Patet and Prince as they go through. Down the back straight. 22.5 laps to go. Into the 3 and 4 now. Bella Potts into the lead. Down the front straight, 22 to go now. Still 5 points to Moore and Paddy, 3 points Monteith and Potts, 2 points Patet and Prince, 1 point to Lake and Pritchard. Lake and Pritchard haven't dropped off the back entirely. There's probably a quarter or a third of a lap between them, but they haven't dropped right off just yet. Round they come, 21 laps to go. Bell lap, sprint lap, points lap. Here we go, big sprint. Who's going to come round? April Paddy collecting the points last time round. Bella Potts around the outside now as they go into 3 and 4. April Paddy finds herself stuck behind the wheel, coming up around the outside. Bella Potts will collect all the points. Patet and Prince, they'll come in for second. April Paddy and Megan Moore coming through for third. So I have a change up in the order out the front. There we go. Monteith and Potts collecting 5. Lake and Pritchard collecting 3, Moore and Paddy collecting 2, Patet and Prince collecting 1. So here's our points at the moment. Monteith and Potts, 8. Moore and Paddy, 7. Lake and Pritchard, 4. Patet and Prince, 3. So it's Patet and Prince off the back there. Lake and Pritchard up in the mix. They're in the lead at the moment. They've got April Paddy on their wheel, followed by Bella Potts as they come through. Down the back straight. 17 and a half laps to go. Monteith and Potts in front by just a single point. Moore and Paddy, 3 points in front of Lake and Pritchard. Patet and Prince, they're only 1 point behind Lake and Pritchard. So they come round now, but looks like Lake and Pritchard, they've joined on this front group of Balmoral riders. So they'll be able to continue collecting points. Now the riders are starting to see Patet and Prince in their sights. If they catch them, they'll go 20 points down. Round they come. And they've got the pace on too. They go, rider rolling up the track as the rider's coming around. Bit sketchy at times, the Madison, as they roll around. 15 to go. Are they going to wait to catch the rider? Are they going to go through for the sprint and then catch them? No, Megan Moore pushes the pedals a bit harder. They're going to catch her within the next lap and a half, maybe 2. So they come around. Down into the home straight. Swap over for Moore and Paddy. Swap over, Monteith and Potts. Round they come. There you go. They've caught the back markers of Patet and Prince as they go around. In front, April Paddy, followed by Bella Potts. So they come around this time. They'll get 13 laps to go. Patet and Prince go down 10 points. So they're at -7 now. As the girls continue to build a gap over Patet and Prince. They're going to try and unlap themselves if they can. It's a big task. As they'll come around, they'll get the bell this time around with 11 to go. 12 to go. Clock was wrong there. 12 to go. Round they come. One more lap and they'll get the bell. Patet and Prince, they've caught back onto the group. They don't want to go too far behind. As they come round now, they'll get the bell this time as they come through. Now it's 11 laps to go. Double change coming up. Monteith and Potts, Moore and Paddy. Round they go. Sienna Monteith. Oh, we've got a good move around the outside by Lake and Pritchard down the back straight. Round they go. Into the back straight. Lake and Pritchard around 3 and 4. This will mix things up as they come through. Lake and Pritchard, they'll collect 5 points. Sienna Monteith and Isabella Potts will collect the second place. April Paddy and Megan Moore, they'll go into third. So confirmation, Lake and Pritchard collecting 5 points. Great move around the 1 and 2. So they're followed by Monteith and Potts on 3 points. Moore and Paddy will collect 2, and Petit and Prince. So Monteith and Potts, they're into the lead, 11 to 9 over Moore and Paddy. And 9 points also to Lake and Pritchard. Petit and Prince, they're on -6 points. After being lapped earlier on, now April Paddy gets the swap over from Megan Moore. Bella Potts looking for the swap over from Sienna. Round they come. They've seen the danger from Lake and Pritchard. The Balmoral girls are going to go on with it now. They don't want Lake and Pritchard up there. April and Bella, they're going around. They're going to try and gap Lake and Pritchard as they come around 3 and 4. 7 laps to go. What have they got left in the tank? That was a big sprint. The Balmoral girls, they're at training at AMV right now. Round they go. April Paddy into the front. She's got Bella Potts on her wheel. Good swap over here for Lake and Pritchard. They're going to try and have to catch up. There's only 6 laps to go as they come round. Swap over now for April Paddy and Megan Moore. Round they go. Megan Moore into the lead. Isabella Potts onto her wheel as they go through. Megan Moore in the front now. Good time trialer. Into the front. Lake and Pritchard trying to catch up. They don't want to drop off. They're in a good spot on equal 9 points with Moore and Paddy. What can they do with 5 laps to go? They're really going to have to hunt them down now. Give it everything. Good swap over there from Bella and Sienna. Megan rolls up. Sienna Monteith really starts to put the hammer down now. Oh, Lake and Pritchard, they were nearly there, and the gap's opened up as Sienna Monteith has taken the lead over. They look around. They've got 20 metres over Lake and Pritchard. Now Balmoral back to normal as they come round. Lake and Pritchard swap. Round they go from Blackburn. Can they come through? April Paddy and Megan Moore. Big swing in for April Paddy as she comes in. 3 laps to go. Round they come. April Paddy, Sienna Monteith. It's a Balmoral battle at the front as they come through. Who's going to take this one out? Sienna Monteith on the front. April Paddy, second wheel. Pritchard and Lake, they're in third position, followed by Petite and Prince. They've been caught again by the front runners. Here they come, 2 laps to go. Big swap over into Bella Potts. April Paddy looking for Megan Moore. They've got a lap and a half to go now. Where's Megan Moore for the swap for the final lap? Here's April Paddy. Bella Potts rolls up. Here they go. Megan Moore will get swapped in with a lap to go. Isabella Potts trying to take advantage as they come down the home straight. Bella Potts, she's around. She's got 2 or 3 bike lengths. Down she goes the back straight. What can Megan Moore do? Down the back straight, it's still Bella Potts. 2 bike lengths as they come around 3 and 4. Megan Moore hasn't got it. Bella Potts into the home straight. What she got, she kicks again. Bella Potts, half a wheel over Megan Moore. I didn't think Bella Potts had anything left in the legs, and she had one more kick to take it out. So Bella Potts collecting the 5 points on the line. Bella and Megan, good friends from up in Queensland. Confirmation final sprint. Monteith and Potts collecting the 5. Moore and Paddy collecting the 3. Lake and Pritchard collecting the 2 points, and Petite and Prince catching 1. So the overall result, 16 points and the number 1 spot for Monteith and Potts. Moore and Paddy in the second spot with 12. Lake and Pritchard with 11 points, slipping back to third. And Petite and Prince, they'll come in fourth with minus 15. Next up, we'll have another 40-lap Madison, this time for the under-17 men. That'll be followed by the keirin finals for the 15 men's and women's, or women's and men's. And we'll conclude the day with some points races. So the 17s will go first in the points. Sprints for every 5 laps for the 17s. And then for the under-15s, that'll also be sprinting every 5 laps, but just 20 laps for them. Up we come onto the boards. I'll just wait to see what teams we've got coming up. All right, I can definitely see Josh Franks and Bodie Dusha there out there. Zach Douglas-Savage, he's teaming up with Lachlan Walters. All right, we'll get confirmation of the start list as the riders get moving. 40 laps. There's the whistle from the commissaire. The rider off the front's unclipped already as he comes around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 teams. We're missing the number 7. No one wants to be lucky 7 today. Go 6 and then 8 as we look around. Bigger field than the girls here, so we've got 7 teams fighting it out for the points. That means 3 teams will miss out on each sprint at every 10 laps. Josh Franks on the front. He slides up now. In the Blackburn kit, in the red, Ben and Lachlan, they're only just 13 and 14 racing in under 17s men's. That's incredible.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, the 14-year-old turned 14. Not a bad effort. Josh Frank swings around us now at the top. Willem Elias on the front there. So it's Willem Elias, and Josh Franks. They're doing duties together. As we roll around, we'll get confirmation. Once we start to get the points up there, we'll be able to see what the teams are. Zach Douglas Savage, he's teaming up there with someone, it looks like Lockie Walters. Zach Douglas Savage and Lockie Walters teaming up. Willem Elias and Josh Franks as they roll around now. Everyone fighting for their position. Madison, absolutely key to get your changeover right. You don't want to be swapping over when everyone else is sprinting for the line. Through they come. Big move there around the outside. We're trying to get some gaps. ZDS trying to get through there. Doesn't want the gap to open up. They've really put the pace on now. All the groups are still together. It's still 7 riders in that front pack. This is where it starts to get confusing as riders start to chop and change. The pace is high. Can they keep this up for another 34 laps? I don't think so. We'll see what happens as we start to see swap overs now. With a high pace, here comes a swap. Round the outside we go. Lidkin Auburn in front. Now we're starting to see some gaps. An ordinary changeover there in the pack. Not sure who that was. Oh, there's riders off now as they come through. Round they come. The pace is up, 31.5 laps to go. These riders will have a couple of laps to get back in, fix their machines and get back in the race. Round they come, 31, there's the bell. Coming through now. As we get through to the points. Zach Douglas Savage and Lockie Walters. This looks like a terrible time to change as they come through towards the... So Lockie and Zach, they'll swap over just after they've gone across the line. Round they go. Both riders back up and racing. All right. As they come around now, the race really starting to rip itself apart. The high pace and changeovers as we've got riders down, but they're back up again. Good to see that. Nothing wrong with the riders as they come through now. 28 laps to go as they come through. So confirmation, Robinson and Nussbaum, they'll collect 5. Douglas Savage and Walters 3. Jacobson and Drummond 2. Franks and Amelius, they'll get the single point. As we get the swap, we've got 4 teams up the front. 3 teams off the back. Zach and Lockie off the front. They're all by them now. Lockie Walters into time trial mode. They've gapped the field by a bit. They've probably got 40, 50 metres over the rest of the field. What can they do? Willem Elias on the back of that pack of 4. The other 2 off the back, they're half a lap behind Walters and Douglas Savage as we come through. Robinson and Nussbaum. Zach Douglas Savage in 3rd. Jacobson and Drummond 3rd. Franks and Emilias in 4th. Through they come, Lockie Walters. They're starting to catch up now. He's looking for Zach Douglas Savage. The change can't come over soon enough. They're going to get it with 20-metre gap over the rest of the field. Round they come. ZDS gets the swing in. So do the rest of the field. They can keep up with him. 24 laps to go as they come round. What can Zach Douglas Savage do? He's going to have to get up. He's got about 20 or 30 metres. He has to fly back into the drops. No time for waiting around. Zach Douglas Savage still off the front. The other team's looking around. Lockie Walters, they'll be looking for him soon. They'll want to swap over again. Zach Douglas Savage, round he comes. Lockie Walters, he goes up the track. They're ready for another changeover. Into the back straight, 22.5 laps to go as they come through. Here's the change, in the lead. Zach Douglas Savage and Walters, they're in the front. They've got a good gap, 20 or 30 metres over second place. Second place, they're looking for their changes they come through. Lockie Walters, he'll time trial for the next 1.5 laps. They'll come through. They'll want to collect 5 points. So they come through. The second team here, the number 1 team, they'll come through. That's the number 1 team of Robinson and Nussbaum. They want to try and get through. It's still Walters out the front. Nussbaum trying to make his way through. Round they come. Can they catch them as they go through? I don't think there's enough room. They're going to try, but they can't do it. As Walters comes through, he'll collect the 5 points across the line. Pace comes out. Swap with Zach Douglas-Savage on the front. There they go. There's the swap. Team number 1, they're not far behind now. 10 metres. That's Robinson and Nussbaum. They do the swap. They're only 15 metres behind.
Don't look, Zach. Just ride, buddy.
They're going. Good encouragement from Bear Liang for Zach Douglas-Savage. Nussbaum, Robinson. They've caught up to Savage and Walters. Zach rolls up. Gets back in behind. Sprint. Waiting for the sprint confirmation. 18 laps to go. Round they come. Blown tyre on the infield. Give me a heart attack as they go through. Nussbaum. He's in behind. Douglas-Savage. Here we go. Swap over with Walters. Walters now in the lead. They take their time with that one. Slow down. Get their breath back. Now they're going. 16 and a half laps. Oh, I've had a blowout. That is Nussbaum who's had a blowout. They're going to swap bikes as they come round. Misfortune as they come round. They're in the lead group. So it'll be Robinson. Going to have to do a lot of work on the front while they do a bike change. Round they come. Walters on the front. 15 and a half laps to go. Nussbaum back on track. He's just swapped bikes. Not ideal when you're swapping onto a bike that's not your fit, but around they go. Good work from Nussbaum. Round they come. Robinson, he'll be looking to swap. He's been off the front for a long time. He's got Walters on his wheel. Double swap now. Nussbaum stays in the front. Walters, Douglas-Savage, they swap. Now it's a 3-man race at the front. That looks like Quan coming back in. Here we come. 3 men at the front. Here we go. Straight around the outside. Sprint 2, Robinson, Nussbaum on 8. Douglas-Savage, Walters on 8. Jacobson, Drummond on 2. Franks and Amelius on 2. Round they come now. Zach Douglas-Savage, second wheel. Ben Nussbaum, good to see him back up and riding. Chittenden and McRae, they're on 2 points as well. That's team 3. They've joined into the front group. They want to collect some more points next time around. Round they come. The 3 of them out the front. Nussbaum wanting to make a move. He needs a gap. He's seen the changeover happening between Walters and Savage. They're trying to open up the gap as they come round. Doing well on a changeover bike. There's the sprint lap. Who's on? Walters, Robinson. Robinson in the lead. Robinson leading out Walters down the back straight. What's Walters got in the tank? Can he get around 3 and 4? These two are equal on points. 8 points. Round they come. That was Walters across the line, just in front of Robinson. Walters will collect the 5 points as they come around. Now we've got a swap over here happening for Walters and Zach Douglas-Savage, Nussbaum and Robinson. They're going to have to wait for a little bit longer before they get their swap. There goes Zach Douglas-Savage into the lead. 9 laps to go. Round they come. Nussbaum will join back in. Zach Douglas-Savage will lead them out. Nussbaum back in with his numbers flapping in the wind after that off earlier on. 8 laps to go now as they come around. Zach Douglas-Savage, now the games begin. These two are up the front. Douglas-Savage flicks the elbow, wants Nussbaum to go through. Zach Douglas-Savage looking for a breather. Round they... If Douglas-Savage can win this, they'll take out the win. If Nussbaum wins and Douglas-Savage comes second, they'll be equal on points. But we've got riders catching up. They're coming back into the mix now. 7 laps to go. Douglas-Savage looks around. They're opening the doors for the other teams as they come through. The other teams can smell blood. Jacobson and Drummond doing the big work to get back in, followed by Chittenden and McRae as they come around. They've closed that gap from half a lap to like 10 metres in a lap. Round they come. Lockie Walters off the front. He starts to pump the pedals. He doesn't want this to happen. Round he goes. Robinson and Nussbaum, they change over. Round they come. 5 laps to go now as they come through. Walters looks around. They've gapped them a little bit more, but they're still coming. The group of Jacobson and Drummond, they want to get back on. They want some extra points as they come through. Douglas Savage and Walters, 2 points in front of Robinson and Nussbaum. Now it's a three-man race up the front as they come through. That's Jacobson and Drummond have caught up. Good move from them as they come through. This is going to be a three-man sprint with 3.5 laps to go. Douglas Savage, he takes off. He wants none of this as they come round. He goes around the outside, really pushes it down at the moment. There goes Zach Douglas Savage. He's looking around. He's missed. Where's Walters? He's gone past Walters somewhere. No, Walters is on this side of the track. This could work out to be perfect timing. Walters will come through with about 1.5 laps to go. Douglas Savage, he's on the inside. He looks for Walters. Comes through Nussbaum. Nussbaum trying everything to get back. Walters swaps out. 1.5 lap sprint now as Walters takes over. Round he goes. Walters round 3 and 4. Nussbaum trying everything to get back on terms. Walters in the front. Nussbaum 10 metres off the back. Walters kicks. He opens the gap straight away. Walters down the back straight. He opens up 30, 40 metres on Nussbaum. Nussbaum, nothing left in the legs. Walters across the line. Walters takes the win over Nussbaum. They're followed through by the team of, I think that was, good replay there of the finish. That was Christendon and McRae in fourth. Jacobson and Drummond, they took out third. So we get confirmation of the final sprint there as that comes through. Good move from Douglas Savage and Walters. Douglas Savage just opening a big gap before that changeover with 1.5 laps to go. Great move from the young riders. Zach Douglas Savage from Balmoral, Lockie Walters from Hamilton Wheelers. Just getting confirmation of the points as they come through. Douglas Savage and Walters 18, Robinson, Nussbaum 14, Jacobson, Drummond on 5, Chittenden and McRae on 4, Frankston, Amelius, they go down into 5th, Woods and Trenton into 6th, and Dusher and Quan into 7th. Next up, we'll have our Keirin final for the under-15 women. Three finals for the ladies here at Dunc Grey Velodrome. So we'll have our number 1 final up first. So these are the first and second place getters from their respective heats. All right, here we go for our under-15 women's number 1 final. Ava Robbins off the front. Ava Robbins off the front. She's followed by Chloe Bain as they come around the front straight, followed by Nicola Morris, Zoe May, Erin Prince and Kendra Gray. So come around, Zoe starting to make a move around the outside. Ava Robbins looks super happy there up the front on the back of the Derny. As they come around this time, they'll get 4 laps to go. Ava Robbins, daughter of Jackie Mengler-Moore, a world champion in her own right. Now daughter Ava leading the keirin out here at Dunc Velodrome as they come around the back straight. Ava Robbins, Chloe Bain, Zoe May making her move around the outside. Nicola Morris and Kendra Gray. Dooney comes off. Ava inherits the lead as they come through now. Now we start to look around. As we move around the outside there, Erin Prince at the back. She's got the long way to go around. Ava Robbins gives up the lead. 2.5 laps to go as they go into turns 3 and 4. Off the front now, looks like Chloe Bain is in the lead. No one wanting to go past her. Smallest rider in the field, providing the biggest draft for everybody. Round we go. No one wanting to go past Chloe Bain. Erin getting some encouragement from the sides. Ava Robbins now finds herself in the lead. They've got 1.5 laps to go now. Ava looking left and right, left and right, left and right. So they come around 3 and 4. Zoe trying to make a move there as well as they come around. They'll get the bell this time around. Still no movement. There's the bell. They're on a Sunday ride. Ava Robbins goes for it now. Ava Robbins followed by Nicola Morris as they come round. Ava gaps them instantly. 3 bike lengths over the top of Nicola Morris as they come round. It'll be Ava Robbins over the top of Nicola Morris. Good win there from Ava Robbins. And into 3rd spot, that'll be Chloe Bain. Good move from Chloe Bain. She was leading out for the laps 4 and 5. So good finish, good strong finish from her. Ava Robbins, Nicola Morris, followed by Chloe Bain. Next up, we'll have our second final for the keirins for the under 15 women. So that was keirin final number 1. That was the first 2 place getters from their respective heats. Keirin final number 2, this will be place getters 3 and 4 from their heats. And then our final 3, that'll be those who came in 5th during their heats. All right, the commissaires have got them lined up, ready to go. Dooney pulls off from the back straight. Round they'll come, we'll get some confirmation of some numbers as they go past. So here we go. Charvy Tanksale, Olive Dale, Kenzie Smith and Hannah Walters, Ruby Savage and Jenna Gallagher. Off the front, Charvy just missing out in her heat. Looks like she was going to come in for 2nd, just missed out and came in 3rd. She's followed by Olive Dale, followed by Mackenzie Smith and Hannah Walters. They're followed by Ruby Savage and Jenna Gallagher. As they come round now. 4.5 laps to go. 1.5 laps more for the Dooney. Then Charvy will inherit the lead. As they come through. No change for the girls. No one looking to make their way around the outside. All line astern. Still Charvy Tanksale, Olive Dale, Mackenzie Smith, Hannah Walters, Ruby Savage and Jenna Gallagher. Round they come. Dooney will come in this time around. Charvy will inherit the lead. Dooney in, Charvy in front, followed by Olive Dale. Mackenzie Smith, now she's in second wheel as Charvy pulls up. Olive Dale, she's got the lead. 2.5 laps to go. Olive pulls up. Mackenzie Smith doesn't want the lead. Hannah Walters, first year under 15, comes through. She wants to have a go at the lead. Jenna Gallagher around the outside. She's going to make a move as they come into the front straight. 2 laps to go. Jenna puts herself in a good position. Mackenzie Smith just under the stayers line. Hannah Walters still in the sprinters lane. Everyone's starting to look around. Hannah Walters only has to look right. Mackenzie Smith in the middle, left and right. Lap and a half to go. Hannah Walters, Mackenzie Smith, Jenna Gallagher. They're all coming around now. As we come through, here's the bell. Jenna Gallagher, she'll come across the line. It's Jenna Gallagher, followed by the 74 of Charvey. Charvey was leading this out. Round they come. Mackenzie Smith in for the third. Jenna Gallagher, she's around the outside. Charvey, Tanksdale trying to make her way around as they come down to the line. I think that was Jenna Gallagher just holding off Charvey in that one. As we look at the replay, Jenna Gallagher, I think just over the line of Charvey to take the win in that one. So that was final number 2 for the under 15 women. Next up, we'll have our third final for the under 15 women. Only 3 riders in this one. These are our 5th place getters from the heats. All right, as the commissaires make sure our 3 riders are ready to go. Dooney comes off from the back of the track. Riders ready, only 3 in this race. Guaranteed to get a podium position from here. Dooney comes around. Off the fence they go. Start lift, Juno, Haley, Sienna. A battle of the siblings from the Western regions. Haley Allen and Sienna Allen. Who goes home with bragging rights tonight after this one? Juno Smith, she'll want to spoil the party and take the win. As they come around now, Dooney, 5 laps to go. 2 more behind the Dooney. Then Juno Smith will inherit the lead. Around they come. Dooney still on. Juno Smith still in the lead. The Allen sisters still at the back. Good feedback from the Western regions. Maybe you can let me know if they're twins or sisters. Round they come. Juno Smith still on the back of the Dooney. 1 more lap behind the Dooney, followed by Haley, followed by Sienna. Round they come. Half a lap now to go for the Dooney. Then Juno will inherit the lead. Haley Allen on that green machine. Sienna on the white one. Round they come. Dooney comes in this lap. Juno Smith inherits the lead. What can the Allen sisters do? They go into the lead, no problem. They've done this before. Haley Allen, Sienna Allen, round they come. Now Juno to the back. Up the front straight, Haley rolls up. Next to Sienna. Round 3 and 4 they go. Home straight, 2 laps to go. Haley and Sienna, they're setting the pace. Juno at the back. What can the Western Regions riders do here? It's a move from Juno from the back. Can she go around the Allen sisters? It's 3 abreast as they go down the back straight. Into 3 and 4 they go. It's still the Allen sisters in the front. Now as they drop down onto the track, Juno having to swap the drop back in to 3rd position as they come round. It's Sienna in front, followed by Haley. Juno trying to make a move. She's going to try and follow Haley Allen down the outside. Can Haley get around Sienna? As they come around, it's 3 wide as they go around 3 and 4. It's a long way around. They might give Sienna some luck, but they get the roll down the hill. Oh, I think it might have been Sienna. That was close. I don't know exactly what that was at the finish. I think Sienna might have got it just on the line. Good race there from Juno Smith, Hayley, Allen. There you go, the Allen sisters, Sienna and Hayley taking out 1 and 2. Juno Smith into third. Tight finish across the line. Next up, we're going to have the 6 finals of the under-15 men's. So final 1 will have all the winners from their heats. Final 2 will have second place getters. Final 3 will have third place getters, and so on down to final 6. All right, as the Derny makes his way around, here we go. Lachlan Ermit, Maximus Moore, Jack Panozzo, Ruben Shepherd, Luca Zucchiardi, Carter Payne. There's some big names in there that have won some races already this morning, or this afternoon, sorry, at Dunc Velodrome. This will be a titanic battle as they go through. These are all the boys that won their heat before the break for their keirin heats. As they come round, Ermit, Moore, Panozzo, Shepherd, Zucchiardi and Payne. Coming around now, 5 laps to go, still behind the Derny. No one willing to move at this stage. Everyone keeping an eye on what's going on behind them. Lachlan Ermit, he's happy at the front. He hasn't had to look around just yet. Carter Payne doesn't have to look anywhere but in front of them. There's no one behind him as they come around. 4 laps to go now as the Derny comes through. Still no change. Pace goes up a little bit more by the Derny. Round they come. Lachlan Ermit, Maximus Moore, Jack Panozzo, Ruben Shepherd, Luca Zucchiardi and Carter Payne. Still no one makes a move. Lachlan will inherit the lead as the Derny pulls off this time around. Lachlan comes through. 3 laps to go. Now we're starting to see some moves from Luca Zucchiardi and Carter Payne from the back. Lachlan starting to have a swivel neck. Now he has to look at what's going on behind. Here we go, 2.5 laps to go. Lachlan still in the lead. Up the front, he's got Luca Zucchiardi coming up for him for company. Round they come. Ruben Shepherd stalking in third wheel. Round they come. That's Luca Zucchiardi. He inherits the lead. Carter Payne on his wheel. Ruben Shepherd sitting in about 5th wheel at the moment with 1.5 laps to go. Round they come. Luca, Carter, Ruben, Jack, Lachlan and Maximus. Here they go. Sprint is on. Lap to go. That's Carter Payne off the front. He's got Luca Zucchiardi trying to catch him. Maximus Moore on his wheel. That's Carter Payne out the front. Luca Zucchiardi, can he come around the outside? Carter Payne just over the top of Luca Zucchiardi, followed by Maximus Moore, Ruben Shepherd, Lachlan Ermit, and Jack Panozzo finishing out. Great final one from those 6 young men. That's under 15s. Final 2, this will be all our second place getters from the heats. Cam Franks rolls up onto the track from Balmoral. Commissaire's just waiting for the boys to roll off the track. Good there, good confirmation of the win. Carter Payne, Luca Zucchiardi, Maximus Moore, Lachlan Ermit, Ruben Shepherd and Jack Panozzo. As the boys roll off the track now, we'll get into our next keirin. This is keirin final number 2. Round they come. There's the Dooney. Cam Franks will lead them out. Start list. Cam Franks, Jackson McDonald, Ewan Brown, Harvey Challenor, Hugo Alcock and Tyler Knief. Tyler off the back. Just having a peek around, seeing what's going on. Doesn't want to make a move too early as he looks to see what their riders are in front of him. He won't have to look anywhere but straight ahead for the next couple of laps. Cam Franks, he'll sit on the Dooney quite happily. He won't have to look anywhere else just now. He's concentrating on the wheel of the Dooney as they come round. They'll get 4.5 laps to go. 1.5 more laps behind the Dooney. Then Cam Franks will inherit the lead as they go through. 4 laps to go now. Dooney leads out Cam Franks, Jackson McDonald, Ewan Brown, Harvey Challenor, Hugo Alcock and Tyler Knief still off the back there. No gaps between the boys. You can hear the Dooney speed up just that little bit more as they head down the back straight. Dooney will come in this time around. Cam Franks will inherit the lead. Now we get the swivel neck. Cam looks around straight away. Jackson trying to make a move. Now Ewan Brown, he wants to do something with that. Jackson now up high. Ewan Brown down the bottom. He's got onto Cam Franks' wheel. Everyone happy to sit on Cam's wheel as they come through. Ewan in second wheel. Jackson McDonald, he's moved up. Tyler Knief, he's moved himself into about third wheel at the moment. Sprint starting to open from Cam Franks as they up the pace. 2 laps to go. Cam Franks still on the front. Cam Franks, he's got Ewan Brown on his wheel. He's followed by Jackson McDonald around the outside. They'll get the bell this time around. Now they're starting to speed up. Cam Franks leads them out. What's he got left in the tank? He's been out the front for 5 laps. Round they go. Ewan Brown round the outside. Jackson trying to make his way around as they move around Cam Franks. Round he goes. Ewan Brown around the outside. Jackson McDonald around the outside. Tyler Knief trying to make his move from the back. Good win there from Ewan Brown. Tyler Knief, I think, was in there somewhere as well, followed by Harvey Challenor, Jackson McDonald. So we'll wait confirmation of the results there as they move around. Good number 2 final. Cam Franks just running out of legs a little bit just at the end there. He's off the front for a long time. Ewan Brown takes the win. Tyler Knief into second. Jackson McDonald into third. Harvey Challenor into fourth. Cam Franks into fifth. And Hugo Alcock into sixth. Next up, our number 3 final. These are the men that placed third in their respective heats. Round they come. Commissaires happy with what's going on. Off the front, Flynn Jensen from Balmoral. At the back, Flynn Larkins from UQ. It's a Queensland sandwich out there for this final number 3. Flynn Jensen leads them out. Flynn Larkins at the rear of the pack now as they come through. Down the back straight. Everyone in order. Five laps to go this time round as they come through. Flynn Jensen still in the lead. No one willing to go around him at this stage. Flynn Jensen, he's followed by Elliot Burney. So they come around with 4 laps to go. Flynn Jensen, Elliot Burney. We'll catch the other numbers as they go through. Flynn Larkins making his move around the outside. Flynn Larkins, he's around the top now of the 21 rider, which is Hugo Barnes. Round they come on the Dooney. Dooney pulls off. Flynn Jensen inherits the lead. Coming around now. Flynn Jensen, everyone on his wheel. Everyone just holding their positions at the moment now. We've got a move. That's a move from Elliot Burney. Who's going to go with him? Everyone's trying to go with him as they come round. Elliot Burney, he's still in the lead. Flynn Jensen on his wheel. Flynn Larkins on his as they come down the main straight. 2 laps to go. It settles down again. Elliot Burney. Then the 21 of Hugo Barnes. Hugo now there's a big move from the back. Who can go with that? That's a big move. Caught them all napping. No one was looking. As they come round into the home straight, they'll get the bell this time around. What can they do? That's a 34 there. The 34 of Lucas Schmidtke. Round he goes. Flynn Larkins trying to make his way around. Down the back straight they go. Flynn Larkins into third. Down the front, Luke Schmidtke. Can he hold on? I'm not sure he can. Good win there from the 21 rider of Hugo Barnes. He's followed out by Schmidtke. I think that was Larkins into third, Jensen into fourth. So confirmation of the results there. Hugo Barnes into first, Lucas Schmidtke into second, Flynn Larkins into third, Flynn Jensen into fourth, Josh Moore into fifth, and Elliot Burney, he'll come home in sixth. Good final number 3. We'll go into final number 4 now. All right, so these are the men that came fourth in their respective keirin heats. Dooney gets the go-ahead as they come around. All right, Dooney. Here we go. We've got Joseph Natoli, Omar Kamisi, Archie Martin, James Allen, Maddox Mascari, and Harley Bradshaw. Joseph Natoli off the front. He's followed by Omar. Then we've got Archie. Then we've got James, Maddox, and Harley. As they come through. No change. No one wanting to change positions this stage of the race. 5 laps to go. 2 more behind the Dooney. Round they come. Still Joe Natoli. Still Omar Kamisi, Archie Martin, James Allen, Maddox Mascari, Harley Bradshaw. Four laps to go now. No change. No one looking to move at the moment. Round they come. Dooney speeds up a little bit more. Good hit out for the boys to have a national competition and for the girls here at Dunc Velodrome. As they come round, Dooney will come off. Joe Natoli, he'll inherit the lead, followed by Omar Kamisi, Archie Martin, James Allen, Maddox Mascari, and Bradshaw. As they start to look around, round they go. Joe Natoli looking left and right. He's going to try and speed things up. He wants the pace to be a bit higher as they come down the back straight. Still Natoli, Kamisi, Martin, Allen, Mascari, and Bradshaw. No one making a move. We're all following Natoli. 2 laps to go. They've moved from the sprinters lane to the stayers lane. Stop. Here they go. Still Natoli. Natoli makes a move. Lap and a half to go. What can he do now? Natoli, Kamisi, Martin. They've gapped the rest of the field. Natoli still in the lead with a lap to go. Kamisi starting to look at Martin. Round they come. Now they're all back together. What can Natoli do? Can he keep on? It's Kamisi trying to come around the outside. He does. He's followed by Martin as they come around. Kamisi, he's in prime spot. Martin trying to come around the outside. Martin in a good spot there. Comes off the banking. Martin will take the win over Kamisi. Martin able to come around the outside and just use that banking to his advantage. I think just half a wheel. Good move there. So is our final number 4. Next up, we'll have final number 5. These are the men that came 5th. Just confirmation of the results. Archie Martin, Omar Kamisi, Harley Bradshaw, Maddox Mascari, Joe Natoli and James Allen. All right, confirmation of our start list as Adurni takes off from the back straight. Ollie Urry from Balmoral, Will Astridge from Canberra, Cadell Bowen, George Sloan, Harry Dowling back on the track. Hopefully his pedals are back in and going to hold up, followed by Boston Galanders. Just during the break, just confirmation. It looks like we cross-threaded the crank when Harry put his bike back together. Coming down from Queensland. Hopefully we've got a fix on that now. Harry's been testing down in the infield. Hopefully we've got it all good. Good combination of mechanics down there. I saw Jeff Dulcher from Balmoral trying to help out. Jason Walters from Hamilton Wheelers trying to get in there as well. Try and make sure Harry got back on track. Looks like we've got it. Ollie Urry, Will Astridge, Cadell Bowen, George Sloan, Harry Dowling, Boston Galanders as they come round. 4.5 laps to go. No change in the order as we go round. These young men came 5th in their respective heats. Round they come. Ollie Urry off the front. Boston Galanders at the back. Harry Dowling on a new bike this weekend as well. Just got rid of his CSD. Now he's onto a Dolan as he starts to make a move. He's come up next to Will Astridge. Harry not content with sitting at the back of the pack as the Dooney comes off. Ollie Urry decides to make a move. He's got Harry Dowling on his wheel as they come round. Ollie Urry, Harry Dowling. Then we've got Cadell Bowen. Ollie Urry, he pulls up. Sets the pace, splits them all apart. Harry Dowling now, he flicks up. Cadell Bowen, he's in the lead. Now Will Astridge, he's going to start to make a move from the top. What can he do? He starts to get bumped up a bit more. Ollie Urry back in the lead. They're going to come round. Lap and a half to go. Ollie Urry still in the lead. Will Astridge hasn't been able to use that banking to his advantage yet. He's come the long way round. Will Astridge from Canberra, now he comes down around the top of Ollie Urry. He's got Harry Dowling on his wheel as they come across. In they go, Will Astridge, Harry Dowling, followed by Boston Galanders, Ollie Urry, followed by George Sloan. Bowen, as they come round, Harry Dowling, a little bit of redemption after losing his pedal in his heat. Harry Dowling across the line in first. He's in front of Boston Galanders, followed by Will Astridge, Ollie Urry, and I think that might have been George Sloan and Cadell Bowen to round that out. Into our final number 6 for the under 15 men. Looks like we'll just have the 3 riders starting on this one. Just waiting on confirmation of results from the last one. That was definitely Harry Dowling. He was followed across the line, I think, by George Sloan and Will Astridge. No, sorry, Harry Dowling, Boston Galanders, Will Astridge, Ollie Urry, George Sloan and Cadell Bowen. As we head into our next race, Caden Ryan, Asher Olsen and James Zucchiardi. James a sibling of Luca Zucchiardi, I'm assuming, maybe a cousin, as they come through. Led out by Keirin Ryan. Then we've got Asher Olsen and then James Zucchiardi. They're brothers. Mum just give his confirmation. James and Luca are brothers. Luca in final number 1, I think, and James in final number 6. Luca gets to sit in the front seat of the car on the way home tonight as they come round with the Derny. That's the number 6 of Keirin Ryan, followed by Asher Olsen, James Zucchiardi. Down the back straight, 4.5 laps to go. So this will be our final keirin for the under 15 men this afternoon. Next up will be a 25-lap points race. Round we come. Now James starting to make his move around the outside. What can he do in this final? It's still Keirin on the front. Asher Olsen back in the third wheel now. Derny will come off this time around. Keirin still in the lead. James Zucchiardi moving up into second wheel. He's followed by Asher Olsen. Keirin, he moves up. He doesn't want the front. He gives that to James. James starting to move around. James Zucchiardi in the lead. Keirin Ryan on his right. Asher Olsen, he's going to have to go the long way around. Final keirin for these under 15 men. So they come through with 2 laps to go. They're going to do a 2-lap sprint. James Zucchiardi, he's going to have to try and catch up there to Asher Olsen. Then Keirin Ryan, he's trying to go around the outside as well. Has Asher gone too early? James gets onto his wheel. He's stuck though now. Keirin able to go around the outside. Asher Olsen held up James a little bit. There's the bell. Round they come. Keirin able to get a bit of a jump. He's got 2 or 3 bike lengths. James Zucchiardi having to really move now. Keirin Ryan in the lead. It's down to 2 bike lengths as they come round 3 and 4. Asher Olsen's out as they come down. It's Keirin Ryan. Can Keirin hold on? He can by about half a wheel over the top of James Zucchiardi and Asher Olsen. All right, here we go. 25-lap points race. Sprints every 5 laps. 5 points for first, 3 points for second, 2 points for third, and 1 point for fourth. Leading south, Sienna Monteith, Megan Moore, April Paddy and Isabella Potts from Balmoral. All those girls having ridden the Madison earlier. Then we're followed by Addison Tor from Bendigo. From Blackburn Jets, we've got Alana Lake, Audrey Pritchard. They were both in the Madison as well. Michaela Tobin and Lavina Ward. From Canberra, Darcy Henwood, Hannah Patet and Chloe Pratt. From the Gold Coast, Maddie Smith. From Illawarra, Lucy Allen, Isabel Prince, Sybil O'Rourke, Grace Chandler. From Neo, Hazel Gardner. From New Zealand, Indiana Plant from UQ, Alexis Phillips from Wagga, and from our Western region, Elsie Apps and Emily Hines as they come around now. They'll get a sprint lap. They'll get the bell with 21 to go. Every 5 laps we'll get points. 5 points for first, 3 points for second, 2 points for third, and 1 point for fourth. All the ladies taking their turns at the front now as they start to roll around. The points will come. The bell laps will come thick and fast once it starts. As we're let out now. We're let out by Lucy Allen from Illawarra. She looks around. She's followed by Alexis Phillips from Wagga. She's followed by Addison Tor from Bendigo. Now the Balmoral girls are starting to come around the outside as well. That looks like Bella Potts slipping in the fourth wheel. She's got Megan Moore on her wheel and Sienna Monteith. April Paddy coming around the outside. Still no change at the front. That'll still be Lucy Allen. She'll still be followed by Alexis Phillips. Addison Tor now slipping back. Bella Potts starting to move around. They'll get the bell. Now we've got someone going on a fly around the outside, collecting points early. There's the bell lap as they come through. 5 points for first. That's the 151 of Elsie Apps from the western regions of New South Wales. I think that's her teammate maybe. Lucy Allen from Illawarra. Different regions, but around they come. We've got a crash at the back of the field as they come round. As they move round now, Bella Potts, she's going to go on with it. Just confirmation that was Lucy Allen, I think, got the points on that one. As they come round, we go into neutral riding at the moment. As we make sure the riders... Oh, race is still on, just being told by the commissaires, race is still on. Round they go, Sienna Monteith at the front. She's got Bella Potts for company. Megan Moore up there as well. They've been pushed up the track. Race is on, but being pushed up the track. Here they go. Round they come. 18 laps to go. Leading across there is Bella Potts. Led them across the line. Can't quite see who the down riders. Can't see April Paddy in there at the moment. April Paddy might have gone down. So Balmoral members, we've still got Megan Moore, Sienna Monteith and Bella Potts. April Paddy caught up in that one. As we get confirmation of who collected points and the race is on, Megan Moore ups the tempo. So as Elsie Apps taking the points, followed by Lucy Allen, Alexis Phillips and Isabella Potts collecting points. Round they come. Bell lap, Megan Moore off the front with Sienna Monteith on her wheel. They're followed by the 136 of Alana Lake. Those ladies must be tired after doing the Madison. Round they come again. Still Megan Moore. Sienna Monteith into the lead now. Lake trying to make her way around. Now they're getting told to slow down by the commissaires as they're coming into the sprint. They got the bell and then got told to slow down. So we've gone into a neutral situation. The riders will roll around while we're trying to get the riders sorted out that were involved in that crash. As we roll around, so lap counter on 16. Neutral lap, so confirmation of points so far. Elsie Apps on 5, Lucy Allen on 3, Alexis Phillips on 2, and Bella Potts with 1. Okay, so they're getting moved to the fence next time around. We'll have a bit of a restart with 16 laps to go for the under 17 women on this 25 lap points race. All right, now the rider's starting to move up to the fence. A few riders coming in with a bit of pace. They'll need to slow down if they're going to get up on that fence. Not a lot of space up there. All right. The race has been neutralised. We'll just wait and leave a bit of a gap while we find out what's going on with our downed riders. Okay, we've got a few riders that are up and walking in. Good to see. I can definitely see April Paddy. She's walking off the track. We'll just pause there and wait until the race restarts. All right, as we get ready to go back to racing, the commissaires are just checking the track. A few divots there, so they're just making sure that's safe for the riders. They'll tape that up and make sure that's safe. We'll start with 17 laps to go. Commissaires just giving the riders instructions as we go. Good news is all the riders were able to get back up. So a few riders out of the race and getting checked over by first aid, but all riders were able to get back up on their feet and walk off the track, which is good news. As we come through, confirmation of the points, Elsie Apps is on 5, Lucy Allen on 3, Alexis Phillips on 2, and Isabella Potts on 1. So commissaires just waiting for the track to be cleaned up. Often with a crash like that, pedals can go into the track and take divots out. So the commissaires will just need to sand that back, cover it up, and make it safe for racing before we go racing again. Louise Jones from AusCycling Queensland down there supervising that process to make sure it is safe. Louise, of course, a champion in her own right, winning medals at the Commonwealth Games and also participating at the Olympics. Now calling Brisbane home. As we go through. So it looks like the clock has been reset back to 19. So that's the lap counter. So the girls will get the go-ahead from the commissaires. They'll have a bit of a neutral zone. And once the commissaires are happy that it's all bunched back up together, they'll get the whistle to resume racing. Safety first and foremost before they're going to let the girls back out on the track. Out on the infield at the moment, the young men are warming up for their points race as well. There'll be 2 points races for the under-17 men's, splitting that large field into 2. So just confirmation of the riders involved in this race. From Balmoral, Sienna Monteith, Megan Moore, April Paddy and Isabella Potts. April Paddy, one of the riders that was involved in that accident, but she's up and walking, which is good news. From Bendigo, Addison Torr, Alana Lake, Audrey Pritchard, Michaela Tobin and Lavina Ward from Blackburn. From Canberra, Darcy Henwood, Hannah Patet, Chloe Pratt. From the Gold Coast, Maddie Smith. From Illawarra, Lucy Allen. Lidcombe, Auburn, we've got Isabella Prince. From Mersey Valley, Sybil O'Rourke. From the Neo Cycling Club, Grace Chandler. From Tiawamutu Sports Cycling Club in New Zealand, we have Hazel Gardner. From the University of Queensland Cycling Club, Indiana Plant. From Wagga Wagga, Alexis Phillips. From the Western Region Academy of Sport, we have Elsie Apps and Emily Hines. We'll just wait for confirmation from the commissaires that the track is ready to go. All right, we're back and racing here at Dunc Velodrome. Track has been cleared for racing. Good news that the girls involved, or the young ladies, sorry, involved in that accident have all gotten up and walked away. As we resume, commissaires are happy. 18 laps to go as they come through this time. It'll be Bella Potts off the front, followed by Sienna Monteith and Megan Moore as they come through. 18 laps to go now. Sienna Monteith into the lead. She's followed by Megan Moore. She's followed by Chloe Pratt as they come through. Down the back straight they go. So sprint lap every 5 laps. No one wants to get off Megan Moore's wheel as she rolls up. They all roll up with her. Down the front straight they come. 17 laps to go. Now down in the sprinters lane. That's Sybil O'Rourke from Mercy Valley. She's starting to make moves, starting to pump the pedals now. She's followed by Hannah Patet from Canberra. She's got Maddie Smith on her wheel from the Gold Coast. Now they're starting to spread out. 16 laps to go. They'll get the bell. Who's going to come through this time? There we go. There's the bell. We've still got the 146 of Sybil O'Rourke on the front. Coming around the outside, that looks like Chloe Pratt from Canberra. Sienna Monteith, she's trying to make her move around the outside. As they come around now, Megan Moore coming around as well. I think that was still Chloe Pratt from Canberra collecting the points, followed by Sienna Monteith. Coming around, 15 laps to go, 14 and a half now. Now we're starting to make some moves. People are wanting points and they're going to make some moves to get there. Down the front straight, opening up a gap already. That's Lucy Allen from Illawarra as they come across. Sienna Monteith doing the work to get her back. Lucy Allen still out the front. She rolls up. Sienna Monteith, she inherits the lead. Slows the pace down immediately. She did the catch, then slowed down. As they roll through again. Elsie Apps from Western Region. She was in the lead. Now Megan Moore back. Standings after sprint 2. We'll get to those in a moment as they come through. 12 laps to go. Next time round, they'll get the bell. 12 laps as they come through. Addison Tor looks like she's off the front. Elsie Apps got 5. Chloe Pratt on 5, Lucy Allen on 3, Sienna Monteith on 3, Alexis Phillips on 2, Maddie Smith on 2, Bella Potts on 1 and Megan Moore on 1. As they roll around now, they'll get the bell lap with 11 laps to go. Another sprint, 5 points for first, 3 for second, 2 for third and 1 for fourth. As they come round, it's another Canberra rider maybe off the front there as they come through. Then we've got Lucy Allen, she's going again from Illawarra. She's got Sienna Monteith on her wheel, trying to catch up. Megan Moore, looks like Lucy Allen. She's trying to hold off Sienna Monteith. Lucy Allen with a good move there. She'll collect points, followed by Sienna Monteith, Megan Moore, and then Elsie Apps from Western Region. So Elsie making sure she gets some more points. Everything calms down again now as they come around the back straight. They'll come around. They'll get 9 laps to go. Megan Moore, she heads into the lead. Megan Moore, she's followed by Alana Lake from Blackburn. Alana Lake, she takes the lead. She's followed by Bella Potts. Confirmation of sprint. Lucy Allen on 5. All right, here's the lead. Lucy Allen on 8 points. Elsie Apps on 6. Sienna Monteith on 6. Chloe Pratt on 5. Megan Moore on 3. Alexis Phillips on 2. Maddie Smith on 2. And Bella Potts on 1. As they roll around again now, only 8 laps, 7.5 laps to go. Off the front, that looks like Michaela Tobin from Blackburn. Bella Potts starting to make a move now. She wants to bridge the gap. She does. Straight up onto her wheel as they come round. 7 laps to go. Bella Potts in the lead on her wheel. On her wheel is Sybil O'Rourke from Mercy Valley. Maddie Smith in there as well as they all bunch up again. 6.5 laps to go. They'll get the bell this time around. Everything gets a bit nervous when a bell lap. Here we go. Bella Potts starting the sprint off. There's the bell. Bella Potts back in the front. Bella Potts, she's got Elsie Apps on her wheel. Maddie Smith in third. Sienna Monteith around the outside as they go round. Bella Potts, can she hold them off? She's trying to. Apps there in second wheel as they're coming around the straight. Potts, Apps, Monteith. I think that was Alana Lake into fourth. We'll get confirmation of that in a moment. So calm down again. Only 4.5 laps to go. One more sprint for the finish. Round they come. Sienna Monteith up at the stayers line, leading them through. Lucy Allen was in the lead on 8 points to 6 over Elsie Apps. We'll get confirmation of sprint number 4 shortly. Round they come. Maddie Smith. She's in the lead as they go into 3 and 4. Maddie rolls up. Sienna Monteith always stalking from that middle position there. Confirmation of the sprint. Bella Potts with 5. Elsie Apps with 3. Sienna Monteith on 2. Alana Lake. It was Alana. She'll get the 1 point for coming in fourth. We'll get the standings now. 9 points for Elsie, 8 points for Lucy, 8 points for Sienna. Bella Potts on 6, Chloe Pratt on 5, Megan Moore on 3, Alexis Phillips on 2, Maddie Smith on 2, and Alana Lake on 1. Sienna Monteith doing the maths in her head now. She needs to come first no matter what, and then see what happens behind her. Now Bella Potts starting to make another move around the outside. They'll get the bell this time around. Bella Potts with a big move around the outside. There's the bell. 1 lap to go. Bella Potts, she's followed there by Apps as they go round. Then that's the 106 as they come round. Bella Potts misses out. Apps into the lead. Coming around the final straight. That looks like it's Elsie Apps. She'll take the 5 points. Elsie Apps followed by Alana Lake. We'll get the rest of them after that. It was definitely Elsie Apps will take the win, followed by Alana Lake. 3rd and 4th, we'll wait and see. That'll confirm Elsie Apps as the winner of the laps race, the points race for the under-17 women. Good riding there. Bella Potts trying to get around the outside and take a sneaky victory. Just ran out of legs down the back straight going into 3 and 4. Couldn't quite hold on. Elsie Apps coming through. Really strong ride from Elsie the whole way through. Collected points. She'll end up on 14. Just waiting on confirmation of the standings for that one. Next up, we'll have the first heat of the points race for the under-17 men. Same scenario, sprints every 5 laps, 5 points, 3 points, 2 points, 1 point. Still just waiting on confirmation for that final sprint, but as we go, got Zach Douglas-Savage, Bodie Dusha, Alistair Norris, Riley Boyd, Lucas Fitzgerald, Max Nussbaum, Lachlan Trenton, Andrea Tenorio, David Kwan, Lockie Walters, Charles Alcock, Rab Drummond, Charles Pirates, Sammy Hilditch and Chris Mullins. Race is on, 25 laps to go, 24 to go as they come through across the line. As they come across, that's David Kwan from New Zealand. He leads them through. Quite a sedate pace for the young men. For the women, final sprint was Elsie Apps, Alana Lake, Bella Potts and Chloe Pratt. As the under-17 men come through now. That'll be Lachlan Trenton. He'll lead them through from Brunswick. That might be Sam Hilditch off the front now as well. He does a short turn.
good. We just need some catching up.
Round we go. Andrea Chenorio, he's got the lead. Now we hand over to Lockie Walters. No, Lockie Walters sitting there in third wheel. They'll get the bell this time round. Now the pace kicks up. Bell lap, 21 to go. Round the front we go. Sam Hilditch there in third wheel. Coming around the top. Down the back straight they go. Sammy Hilditch, he's in third wheel. Now he's in second as they come into the main straight. Zach Douglas Savage, he's in fourth wheel. Can he get up the top? Yeah, he'll come in for fourth. Sam Hilditch into first. I think that was David Kwan from New Zealand maybe who got the win on that one. We'll get confirmation of that in a moment. Zach Douglas Savage off the front. So they come round, 19 laps to go. David Kwan got 5 points, Sammy Hilditch 3. Rab Drummond got 2. Zach Douglas Savage collecting 1 point. Zach Douglas Savage, better known as the animator in Queensland, livens up every race he's in. Good to see him out there mixing it up again as they come through. 18 laps to go. Gap starting to appear. Bodie Dusher off the back. He's got company there though. They can get back on as they come round. No change at the front. Kwan, Hilditch. Round they come. Hilditch looks up. 17 laps to go. They'll get the bell next time around. Now they're all starting to look at each other. Into the front. That'll be Lucas Fitzgerald from Brunswick. Lots of Brunswick riders in this. They can work together and sort it out if they like. Now the pace is on. Just as the back markers are starting to join up, the pace joins up. They'll get the bell at 16 laps to go. Here it is. Round the outside. Zach Douglas Savage trying to come round. I think that's a 2.25 of Charles Pieterse. I'm not sure. Just need confirmation of that as they come round. As they come round, who's going to miss out on the points here? Sam Hilditch comes in fifth. That's Max Nussbaum after his crash. He's up the front there as well. Now they're going to move on with it. Everyone's saying to make the pace now. Everyone wants points. You can't afford to let anyone get too far in front. Sam Hilditch, Zach Douglas Savage. Then we've got David Kwan. 5 of them off the front. Second group starting to catch up again now. Round they come. 13 laps to go as they come through. Cat and mouse as they roll through. Lockie Walters on the front. David Kwan. Then it's Charles Alcock. The big pack again now. ZDS is in third. Sam Hilditch, second wheel, behind Zach Douglas Savage. 12 laps to go. They'll get the bell as they come round next time. Sam just slows the pace off that tiny bit. Alistair Norris from Blackburn, he leads them through. That might be Sam Hilditch again up near the front. Now there's a move. Lockie Walters underneath. He catches them all napping. Can they afford to let that go? Lockie Walters, bell lap. 11 laps to go. Lockie Walters trying to snap some points. They're coming around. Walters, Max Nussbaum coming around. Shoulder to shoulder. Zach Douglas Savage around the outside fighting for third as they come through. Kwan, Nussbaum, Walters. Not sure if that was Hilditch or Douglas Savage to collect the final point as they come through. Only 9 laps to go this time around. Big battle for the points here as they go through. Nussbaum, Hilditch, he looks around. Doesn't want to go too early. Nussbaum follows his wheel as they follow up the track. Norris there as well. All bunched up back together again. Back markers have been lapped. Kwan, Hilditch, Douglas Savage. There's the results from the third sprint. Kwan, 5. Nussbaum, Walters, Hilditch. Zach Douglas Savage just missing out on that one. We'll get confirmation of points. Here we go. Kwan on 12. Nussbaum on 8. Hilditch on 4. Mullins on 3. Drummond on 2. Walters on 2. Savage on 1. Norris on 1. 2 more sprints to go. They'll get the bell next time around. Now we're starting to wind it up. We see Lucas Fitzgerald, I think, there off the front. Brunswick starting to try and make some moves. What can they do? They'll get the bell this time around. 6 laps to go. Everyone pushing to the limit as they come round. It's a 2:09 of Lucas Fitzgerald. He's on the lead. He's followed by Charles Alcock as they go around. Now there's a big train around the outside. Coming around into the home straight. Hilditch 3 wide as they come into the home straight. Quan across the line maybe. It might have been Alistair Norris. Quan and Hilditch in there. Hilditch, he's going to go on with it. He's got Quan for company. They've got a gap. They've got 5-6 bike lengths already as they come round. Nussbaum, he wants to close that down. 4 laps to go. Quan having a good ride. Max Nussbaum, he's up there as well. We'll get confirmation of that. Hilditch on the front. Walters on the front. Now we've got to move. That's Charles Alcock. He wants to make a move. He wants points. Quan dragging them all back. 5 to go. Norris, Quan, Nussbaum, Savage. Hilditch missing out on points that time. Quan, 15 points. Nussbaum on 10. Alistair Norris on 6. Quan's got a good hold on this. He only needs 1 point to confirm he's got the win as they come round. Hilditch back on the front. They'll come round. This will be the final sprint. Bell lap. Round they come. Who's got the legs? Nussbaum, Hilditch, Savage, Quan, Mullins. They're all in there. Sam Hilditch off the front. Zach Douglas Savage, round they come. The 2 boys from Queensland. Hilditch, he's got him in. Zach Douglas Savage trying to get around the outside. Hilditch, Douglas Savage, Walters. And then I think that was Rab Drummond from Lidcombe. That'll mix things up a little bit. That'll put Hilditch on to 9. David Quan won't be beaten from there. Big finish by Hilditch and Zach Douglas Savage. We'll wait on confirmation for the points.
Good finish to that race. Looks like Quan will have taken that one out. David Quan from New Zealand. There you go. He was on 15 points. Sam Hilditch collected 5. He can't catch up. So it'll be Quan and maybe Nussbaum into second. Next up, our second heat of the under-17 men's points race. Willem Elliott, Josh Franks, Zach Robinson, Ben Wood, Ben Holmes, Ollie Girovic, Luke Rogers, Angus Withington, Leith Stewart, Gabrielle, Jude, Ollie, Alec, Sydney and Patrick. Willem Elliott leading them out. Final sprint, Sam Hilditch, Zach Douglas Savage, Lockie Walters and Rab Drummond. So I'll collect the points. We'll get the final tally up shortly. David Quan will take the lead on 15, Max Nussbaum on 10, Sammy Hilditch up in the 3rd, Alistair Norris, Zach Douglas Savage, Lockie Walters. Good finish there from the young man. Rab Drummond, Chris Mullins on 3, finishing out the points. Round we go, second heat, Luke Rogers, he's off the front. What can we see in this? We saw Quan collect some points. David Quan collect some good points early on. Made him unbeatable in that final sprint. That's a good position to be in. Round the outside. That's Alec Guglielmupi from South Australia. Still up the top. It's a long way round up there for Alec as they come round. Alex still in the lead. Will Elias, he's looking. What's going on? He's taking the short way round, but he's got a great view of what's happening. Don't underestimate the first year under 17. Will Elias got some great speed. As they come round, they'll get the bell lap this time round. What can we do? Will Elias from Balmoral, formerly of Cairns, as they come through. Now we've got a big move. Is that Alec again? It is. As he comes round. Alec coming round. Will Elias, he's still in second spot. As they move round 3 and 4. What can we happen? We've got the 4 points getters, but what order is it going to be? Alec will collect the points. I think that might have been Ollie Juravec from Brunswick to take second. Will Elias into third.
Now we're starting to see it all get mixed up. No one wants to miss out on the points now as they move around. Everyone wants to get into a good spot for the next sprint. Down on the bottom, that looks like Rogers coming through. It is Rogers. He's gone on his tail. Gabrielle Jacobson from Illawarra. Then we got Josh Franks. Josh into second wheel now. It's come around, 18 laps to go. So confirmation, Alec, Ollie, Willem Ellis, Zach Robinson collected the points. Josh rolls off. He gives the lead over back to Gabrielle Jacobson. It all slows down. 17 and a half to go. No one making any moves now. Next time round, they'll get the bell. Alec Guglielmucci on 5. Ollie Juravec on 3. Willem Elias on 2. Zach Robinson on 1. Round they come. Bell lap. 16 to go. There's the bell. Big move from the front. Again from our Ollie Juravec. Big man off the front. Comes flying around 3 and 4. Can he hold on to that as they come round into the main straight? Looks like he will. That'll be Ollie take the points there. Ollie over Sydney Chittenden as they come through. Big move from Ollie Juravec from Brunswick. He took the initiative with 1 lap to go, held it for the whole lap. That'll help him move up in the points. He'll move into first. Off the front now, we've got still Ollie Juravec. He just won the sprint and he's on the front again already. Juravec, Chittenden, Robinson, Amelius. 5, 3, 2, 1. Standings, Ollie Juravec on 8. Guglielmucci on 5. Amelius on 3. Robinson on 3. Chittenden on 3. Only the 5 men collecting points so far. Round they come. Twelve and a half laps to go. They'll get the bell. There's moves already. People starting to get themselves in the right spot. 2 lap sprint now. Who's off the front? That looks like a Canberra rider. We've got Gabrielle Jacobson from Illawarra. Everyone's caught up. No one wants to give that away. Willem Elias up there in second wheel. He wants to keep collecting points. Here we go again. Is this Juravec as he comes through? Round they come. It is Ollie Juravec. He wants to get more points as they come round. He's followed by Chittenden as they move around 3 and 4. Juravec, he'll collect the points. What can Chittenden do? Can he hold on to second? Oh, I think around the outside there. That might have been Zach Robinson might have collected that second place, and they were followed by in 4th place. I think it might have been Jacobson. Whittington got that one. So, Juravec, Robinson, Chittenden, Whittington. Standings, Juravec on 13. Robinson 6, Guglielmucci on 5, Chittenden 5, Amelius on 3, Whittington on 1. There are 6-point scorers so far. What can we do? 8 laps to go. Ollie Taylor, he rolls off the front. So they all move around the back straight. Into the home straight, 7 to go. They want to get in their position. That looks like it might be Josh Franks on the front. What can he do? 2 laps to go till the next sprint. Moving around, all the big players. Luke Rogers, he's down there. Zach Robinson, he's in there. Where's Juravec? Where's Chittenden? Where's Guglielmucci? Where's Amelius? Round they come. We'll soon get the answer. Bell lap, 6 laps to go. Big move here on the inside. That's Ollie Taylor down the outside. He's getting chased down by Chittenden. Chittenden trying to collect points as they come through. What can Taylor do? Can he hold him off? Chittenden trying to come around the outside. He does. Chittenden, Taylor. He's followed by Juravec. We've got some riders going on with it now. I think that's Taylor. Moving on with it. Juravec going with him. That is Robinson. Juravec. Followed by Chittenden. They've got a big gap now back to 4th place. They're going to try and sprint it out to the end of this points race. They'll come around. 3 laps to go. Got a good gap. Big gap now to Ollie Taylor. Used some biscuits in that last sprint. What can he do? They'll come round. They'll get 2 laps to go. Taylor, he'll bring it back together. It'll be a 4-up sprint. Who can do what in this one? Everyone else out at this stage. We still, that's might be Guglielmucci trying to make his way back. We haven't seen him since the first sprint. They'll get the bell this time around. Juravec on the front. What can they do? There's the bell. Final sprint. Juravec. He'll lead him out. He's got Robinson on his wheel. Hey, Chittenden there as well. Round they come. Big move from Juravec. He's not going to let this one go. He's followed by Robinson. Robinson will take, Juravec gets first, Robinson into second, Chittenden into third. Juravec will take out the win. That'll see him on 20 points. Robinson will stay in third. He'll end up with 10. Chittenden will end up second on 12 points. Good race from the under-17 men. All right, final 3 races coming up. 20-lap point race for the under-15 ladies, followed by 2 heats for the under-15 men, also 20-lap points races. All right, round we go with our under-15 women starting their points race. Ava Robbins, Chloe Bain, Nicola Morris, Charvi Tanksale, Olive Dale, Juno Smith, Mackenzie Smith, Hannah Walters, Ruby Savage, Zoe May, Erin Prince, Kendra Gray, Hayley Allen, Sienna Allen and Jenna Gallagher. Round they come. The Allen girls from Western Region, they're up the front. Ava Robbins, she inherits the lead. Some moves happening at the back as they move around. Hannah Walters, she's sitting there in 4th wheel. Round they come, 18 laps to go. Here we go, that's Kendra Gray. Kendra we've seen a lot of today. She's followed through. That looks like it was Juno Smith from Dulwich Hill. Hannah Walters now, she'll inherit the lead as Juno pulls up. 17 laps to go. Next time round, they'll get the sprint lap. Now the girls are starting to get their position ready. Everyone holding steady. Are they happy with where they are? They want to collect the points as quick as they can. Sienna Allen down on the sprinters lane. She's in a good spot. Hannah Walters moves up slightly. Round they go. Who's going to sprint from here? Ava Robbins starting to look a bit racy in the middle. They'll get the bell. 16 laps to go. There we go. Ava Robbins up out of the saddles. They come round 1 and 2. Sienna Allen down on the inside. Ava Robbins now round the outside. Down she goes. Goes past with a bit of ease there as they come through. Kendra Gray, she's in there as well looking for the points. Ava Robbins, she'll collect the 5. That'll be Ava, followed by Shavi Tanksale. Shavi's having a good day out as well. Ava, Chavi, Kendra, Jenna, they take the points. 3 laps till the next sprint as they come round. Now we've got Kendra off the front. She wants to have a go. She wants to up the pace. Ava Robbins there as well. There's a split in the pack. The pace is up. There's a split as they come through. 13 to go. Chasing pack trying to get back on before the sprint. What can they do? Is that Sienna Allen on the front again? No. It's Jenna Gallagher as they go through. Now Nicola Morris, she takes over. Ava Robbins back in the front. Everyone fighting for Ava Robbins' wheel as they come round with 12 laps to go. Kendra back on the front. Round they come. Kendra, Ava. Then we've got Jenna Gallagher. She pulls up. Zoe May, she's in there as well. They'll get the bell next time round with 11.5 to go. Round they come. Ava starting to come around the outside. Our points leader at the moment, Ava Robbins, round the outside. Where's the bell? There it is. Ava Robbins waits for it, gets out of the saddle. Is she going to go around the outside? She bides her time. She's behind Jenna Gallagher as they go down the back straight. Round the outside she goes. Jenna Gallagher, she'll come in for second. If she can hold on, Ava Robbins, she's going to collect another 5. Jenna Gallagher, she'll collect 3. Then we've got Zoe May. She got into 3rd. I think that might have been Shavi Tanksale into 4th. Ava Robbins collecting all the points so far. Good ride from Jenna Gallagher. So Ava collects 5. Jenna got 3. Zoe May got 2. And it was Shavi Tanksale collecting 1 point. Confirmation, Ava Robbins on 10, Chavi on 4, Jenna on 4, Kendra on 2, Zoe on 2 as they come around again. 8 laps to go as they roll around. They're all bunched back together again. Pace came off after the sprint. Hayley Allen, she'll lead us around. She's followed by Mackenzie Smith. Good to see Kenzie up there from the Gold Coast. Hayley still in control as they roll around. 7 laps to go this time. Next time round, they'll get the bell. Hayley Allen still down in the sprinters lane. She's holding them off. Hayley had a good couple of races in the keirin. Let's see what she can do here. Jenna Gallagher, she's looking dangerous on the outside. She's collected some points. What can they do to disrupt Ava Robbins? They're spread across the track. Round the outside comes Chavi. Chavi wants to collect points now. There's Kendra. There's Chavi. What can they do? Ava Robbins into 3rd wheel. She's going to follow Chavi. Kendra down the inside. Ava Robbins around the outside of Chavi. She goes around Kendra as well. She wants to collect all the points this time round. Ava Robbins, Kendra, Chavi. That might be Zoe, I think, into 4th wheel. It is as they come round. So Ava Robbins collecting all 15 points so far as they come through. 4 laps to go. Final sprint. There we go. Ava Robbins, Kendra Gray, Charvi Tanksale, Zoe May will have change. Ava on 15, Charvi on 6, Kendra on 5, Gallagher on 4, May on 3. 3 laps to go as they come around. Can anyone mix this up? Ava Robbins, first place for every sprint so far. Can anyone do about that? Charvi comes through. She wants to try and beat Ava across the line this time. Then we've got Chloe Bain in there as well. They'll get 2 to go this time. Hustling for position. Who can do it? Charvi Tanksale looking racy. She can see Ava Robbins just ahead of her. That's Gallagher on the front. She'll want to collect some more points. What can Gallagher do? Jenna wants to get more points. Now they start to move. There's Kendra Gray and Charvi Tanksale starting to move. They're on the outside of Ava Robbins. They've got Ava boxed in. What can Ava do from there? There's 1 lap to go. It won't affect her final position, but she boxes her way out. Ava Robbins, she's a racer as she goes around the outside. She doesn't rest. Ava Robbins. On the inside there is Nicola Morris. Can she hold on? Nicola Morris in second wheel. I think that might be Jenna Gallagher. They're coming down the line. Ava Robbins, Norris, Jenna Gallagher, and Ruby Savage. Robbins, Morris, Gallagher, Savage for the final sprint. Savage have been able to collect some points to get her name up on the scoreboard. So Ava Robbins will take the win. That'll take her to 20 points. She cleans up the under 15 ladies points race. Just waiting on confirmation on that final sprint. There we go. Ava Robbins, Nicola Morris, Jenna Gallagher, and Ruby Savage. Good to see Ruby get a point there. She'll get on the scoreboard now in the 6th position. Ava Robbins on 20, Jenna Gallagher on 6. Tanksale on 6 as well. Kendra Gray on 5. Morris on 3. Zoe May on 3. And we are not messing around. Straight into the 15 men's point race. Franks, Jensen, Urry, Burney, Kamisi, Moore, Bowen, McDonald, Olsen, Panozzo, Barnes, Allen, Galanders, Mascari, Zacchiardi brothers, and Knief. Flynn Jensen leads them out. He's followed by good friend Cam Franks. 19 laps to go. Cam Franks on the lead. He's got Taylor Knief. He's had a good couple of days. A good afternoon, sorry. Ollie Urry, he now inherits the lead. What's going to happen here? Who's looking racy as they come around? Zacchiardi, he's making a move around the outside. Round they go. Urry. Luca Zacchiardi. Pace builds up. Still a couple of laps before the sprint. Cam Franks around the outside wearing that number 1. Flynn Jensen on the inside wearing number 2. Zacchiardi on the front. Collect points early. That seems to be the way to go at the moment. Zacchiardi, Luca on the front. Omar Kamisi, he's up there. These are names we're familiar with. Zacchiardi, Kamisi. Now we're starting to move. They'll get the bell this time round. Who's going to make the move? Zacchiardi holds on to his spot. Round he goes. Luca Zacchiardi. He's followed by Kamisi. He's followed by Maximus Moore. He's followed by Knief as they come around. It's still Zacchiardi. Knief trying to hold on to 4th. Maximus Moore trying to come around as well. Zacchiardi, Moore. Kamisi, he was in there as well. I'm not sure if Knief got some points there. They've built a gap. There's a gap now back to Cam Franks and Flynn Jensen. Can they bridge that with 14 laps to go? The leading pack, they've slowed down. Round they go. They bunch back up again. Off the front, Luca Zacchiardi. He got the points last time, followed by Maximus Moore. Kamisi got third. Hugo Barnes with a storming ride around the outside. He got the final point. So it's Luca Zacchiardi on 5, Maximus Moore on 3, Omar Kamisi on 2, and Hugo Barnes on 1. Round they go again now. That's Hugo Barnes. He collected the 1 point. He's on the lead now. So they'll come round. They'll get 12 laps to go. Next time round, they'll get the bell. Luca Zacchiardi on 5, Maximus Moore on 3, Omar Kamisi 2, Hugo Barnes 1. Round they come again. Who's that around the outside? Luca Zacchiardi. Then he's followed by Kamisi. Knief in there as well, Moore in there as well, Barnes in there. All the names, all the big boys looking to get more points as they'll come round. This is a bell lap. Zacchiardi trying to hold off Kamisi. Can he do it? He's holding him off so far. There they go, Zacchiardi. Round they come. Zucchiardi coming around. Max Moore trying to get into second spot. Can he take first? Luca Zucchiardi, he'll take first place. Maximus Moore in second. Kamisi in third. That might have been Hugo Barnes in fourth. We'll wait for confirmation. It was Barnes or Knief. Zacchiardi, he's going off the front. He's not going to wait. He's just moving on with it. Round he goes. Zacchiardi, Luca Zacchiardi off the front. Kamisi now doing the chase. He's got Knief on his wheel. He's followed by Pinozzo. Knief, Pinozzo, Moore. They're all trying to chase down Zacchiardi. Round they go. Zacchiardi, Luca Zacchiardi. Now he's being chased down again by Jack Pinozzo. They'll come round with 7 laps to go. No one able to get onto Luca's wheel at this stage. The 4 of them working together can't do it. Zacchiardi across the line. Round he comes. It's up to Kamisi and Knief to do the chasing. They come round some back markers. Moore on their tail. Little gap starting to open up now as Pinozzo and Moore just dropping ground to Kamisi and Knief. They'll get the bell. Zacchiardi, he's holding on. Luca, he's got about 20 metres. What can he do with it? Round he goes. More back markers on the way past. Zacchiardi, he'll hold on to this. Now Moore and Pinozzo getting back in on the game. They won't catch Zacchiardi, but who will come in for second? Kamisi trying to hold on. Can he do it? He won't. Kamisi will come home for fourth. That'll be Pinozzo into second and Kamisi into third as they come round. There's only 5 laps to go, 4 laps to go now as they come through. Zacchiardi led that one out. He just went on with it from the second sprint. Didn't look back for 5 laps. Now he takes a breather. 4 of them together. Zacchiardi, Knief, Moore, Kamisi, Pinozzo. We've got chasers coming. What can they do? 3.5 laps to go. Now, Knief, he's going to make a move. What can he do? He makes a gap. He's just going to go with it. He looks around. Is anyone coming? Yeah, of course someone's coming. It's Luca Zacchiardi. He moves down the back straight. Round he comes. They gap the chasing group again. Zacchiardi around the outside. 2 laps to go. Knief drops in the second wheel. Kamisi now on the outside. Zacchiardi, Kamisi, Knief, Pinozzo, Moore. Round they come, running out of steam, maybe. As they come through, they'll get 1 lap to go as they come round. Into the front straight, Zacchiardi comes around, gets the bell. Luca Zacchiardi, Kamisi, then Knief. Who have we got behind him? Pinozzo. Luca Zacchiardi puts on the afterburners, off he goes. Luca Zacchiardi, he'll take the win. Omar Kamisi, I think might have just held on just over Pinozzo, and they're followed through by Knief. We'll just wait for confirmation of those as they come through. Luca Zacchiardi, though, collecting all the points, much like Ava Robbins in the ladies' race before. Cam Franks coming through, sounding like an old Datsun 270Z, coughing and churning as he comes through. Good race there. Luca Zacchiardi couldn't be touched. He collected all the points as he went through. Good ride there from Camisi and Panozzo. Camisi might have been able to make himself up into second position. After sprint 3, it was Zacchiardi, Moore, Camisi, Panozzo. We'll see who came through. Next round and final race for today. Lachlan Ermit, Joseph Natoli, Caden Ryan, George Mulhern, Will Astridge, George Sloan, Ewan Brown, Archie Martin, Harvey Challenor, Harry Dowling, Hugo Alcock, Harley Bradshaw, Josh Moore, Ruben Shepherd, Luca Schmidtke, Carter Payne and Flynn Larkins. Round they come. Final sprint was Zacchiardi, Camisi, Panozzo, Kneef as they came through. So Zucchiardi coming through with all the points. Final result, Zucchiardi on 20, Omar Camisi up into second on 8, Max Moore into third on 8, Jack Panozzo into fourth. As they roll around now, that's Harvey Challenor from Dulwich Hill leading them through. A few riders up the front. We've seen that you need to be in position if you're going to collect some points straight up. Round they come. Still no change at the front. That's still Challenor at the front from Dulwich Hill. He's followed by Ruben Shepherd. As they go 3 wide around turn 3 and 4. 17 to go this time round. They'll get the bell next time they go through. This is the final race for this afternoon at the Sharp AJTS. Many thanks to Sharp for sponsoring the event. So we still have Challenor on the front. Shepherd starting to make a move. Now they're all starting to get up out of the saddle. They're trying to go from a long way out as they come down the front straight. Here we go. Big pack. Who's on the front? That's Carter Payne off the front. Geez, he's a good rider. Around they come. What can they do? It's a fight for second now. Round the pack they come. Flynn Larkins making a move around the outside. It's Payne will take the win across the line. I think that was Lachlan Ermit. And then on the inside, Ewan Brown. I think it might have been Larkins in for fourth. I'm not sure. We'll get confirmation on that. That was very tight there for the fourth spot. Pace comes out a little bit as they get their breath again. Carter Payne, Ermit, Brown, Larkins is the result of the first sprint. Round they come. They'll get 13 to go this time round. 13.5 to go now as they come round the back straight. Carter Payne, he wants to collect some points. Can he do a clean sweep like we had from Zucchiardi in the previous race? Round they go. The speed builds up a little bit now. Round the outside, they're all jostling for position. Big bunch as they come round. There'll have to be some big moves. Carter Payne, he's starting to find out where he wants to go. There's Shepherd. They're all up there. Payne moves to the front. Lap and a half to go. Payne wants to make it painful for them all as they come through. Carter Payne on the front. He'll get the bell. 11 laps to go. Carter Payne. He's followed by Luca Schmidtke. Who else is there? Schmidtke. Ewan Brown. Shepherd dropping off just a little bit. Now Harry Dowling around the outside. He's going to try and collect some points. What can Harry Dowling do? He might have snuck in there for third. It was Payne, followed by Ewan Brown. I think that might have been Harry Dowling collecting points. We'll just double check that as it comes through. That was tight there for third and fourth. Round they come. We bunched up again. Leading him through, Ewan Brown. On the outside of him, Harvey Challenor. Okay, Payne, Brown, Dowling for third, Alcock for fourth. With 10 to go. Standings, Carter Payne on 10, Ewan Brown on 5, Lachlan Ermit 3, Dowling on 2, Larkins and Alcock on 1. Round they come. 7.5 laps to go. High pace in this final event for this afternoon. Everyone jostling for position. Larkins coming through the inside. What's Payne going to do? Does he want to collect more points? It's Ewan Brown. What can he do? He's got for company Harvey Challenor as well. Payne starting to make his move around the outside. Can he clean sweep the points race? There's the bell. Who's going to get it this time? On the inside, we've got Lachlan Ermit. Who can catch him? That might be Archie Martin coming around. There's Payne. He just has an extra kick. Where does that come from? Payne will come through. He'll get the win. Payne over Ermit. Over, I think that might have been Martin. And then Challenor, I think, was in there as well. There it is. Payne, Ermit, Martin, Challenor. Lots of different riders scoring points, but Payne collecting all the big cookies. Payne on 15, Ermit 6, Brown on 5, Dowling, Martin on 2, Larkins on 1, Alcock on 1, Challenor on 1. 3.5 laps to go. Round they come. Payne made that look easy on that last sprint. He was nowhere, and then he was 10 bike lengths out in front. Round they come. 3 laps to go. Brown off the front. He's got Lucas Schmidtke, Larkins, Payne trying to come around the outside again. Big moves in the pack. Harry Dowling trying to catch a wheel there around the outside. Oh, we've got a flyer from 2 laps to go. Payne's on his wheel. That's the 30 of Ruben Shepherd. We haven't seen him for the whole points race. We've got 4 out the front. Shepherd, Payne, round they come. There's a gap to the rest. Shepherd will get the bell. He's followed by Payne. Shepherd, Payne, Moore, Ermit, still Shepherd, still Payne, still Moore, still Ermit. Ruben Shepherd, he gets on the board. Payne into second, then Moore, and then Ermit. Good finish there. So we had Shepherd, we had Payne, we had Moore, Ermit, Larkins, and then the rest of the bunch. That'll conclude this afternoon for the Sharp EIT Junior Track Series here at Dunc Velodrome. We'll be back tomorrow at 10 a.m. To kick off with our under-17 women's keirins.